Okay, so continuing from where I left off. I got done what I needed to do, and so now I'm back. Hopefully people will come back and not stay where I rated them to. If not, whatever. Alright. So, let's see. Right, mouse was not in game. Okay. So let's go back to where we left off. We were making sure all of these actually touch the ground. Probably doesn't matter as much for the ones underwater, but if I ever end up under there, I will know. Alright. Yeah, that one's definitely not touching the ground. Alright. Yeah, I can't even see the blue glow there. That one I can. Alright. Also, I guess this helps because if they migrate a little bit over time, because I've seen things do that over time, migrate slightly, they'll still be underground. Alright. Oh, okay, that is the bottom. Okay. Oh, so some of these might actually be just doubling up, which would be rather annoying. Okay, whatever. I think I'm just gonna leave the ones underwater alone because whatever. When it's that deep, there's no way I'm ever gonna notice unless I go into the water, which I don't like going into the water in this game. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could like build something in the water though. That would be cool, especially if there were things swimming in the water. Could you imagine like building a factory with like windows and it's in the water and like you could see the fish swimming by outside? That would be so fucking cool. I can't tell. Whatever. Oh wait, this one I know did some funky shit going over the top of this. But I already fixed it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, if it's that close and it's underwater, I'm not gonna bother. Okay. New rule. It's that close and it's underwater. I don't care. But like that one that needed 2 of them, because it was that far off, absolutely fix. Alright. So wait a second. Okay, so that's going all the way over there. Let me stop it. Okay. So. This is on the wrong side. Which, do you know what that means? It means, 1, this has to go. 2, I'm gonna need to do this. Alright. And then I'm gonna take this out. And then I'm going to logistics. Here I've built Mark 5. That's not working very well. Why is it not working? Why aren't they going over? I don't understand. Why won't it transfer over? Do I need to move these all manually by hand? Because that's going to take a shit ton of work. Actually, it's not going to be that bad. Okay, hold on. Since you want to be a fucking ass about it, we'll do it this way. Alright. Actually, store all. There. Bam. Done. Problem solved. There. I'm gonna do this, it'll all be back my inventory, and I just have to resort it. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Now I can get rid of you. And now I can make the train station on the correct side. Because the arrow needs to face the way the train's going to be facing. Because originally I was going to have the train go this way, and so I built it that way. So, now, that's going to go like this. But why won't it fill it? I don't understand. Whatever. Alright. No power. Maybe that's fine. So if I take this out now, yep, that's what it was. It needed power. Okay, makes a lot more sense now. Okay. Sydney, what are we gonna call this? We already have a tritothyronine, we already have a thyroxine. Oh, it doesn't let me put that one in. I probably spelled it wrong anyway. That's another good one. Did I already do beta hydroxybutyrate? There we go. I spelled that right, right? Was it 2 words? I can't remember. I think it was... Actually, I think it was 2 words. Yeah, it is 2 words. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna fix that. There we go. Let's see. HYDROXY, BUT... Right. Why did I do it that way? BUTYRADE. Okay. Why did I forget that I had another Y in it? Whatever. Beta hydroxybutyrate. I think it's because I shorten it when I say it, and so I forget that it's there. Okay, so let's see. Right. So, timetable. Edit timetable. Not self-driving. Alright, let's try this over there, and we'll see what happens. I don't think we actually finished the production over there either. But hey, once that's over there, we can... Or once... Now that this is set up, we can definitely get it going. I might also want to put a buffer so that it continues flowing in even when it's picking up. That way it would still pick things up. I might do that. Like a buffer box, basically. Okay, so this should just go all the way around. And then I could also have something that's being picked up the other way. On the other side, being picked up here and delivered to somewhere else. Now, if only I could figure out what the fuck that box is and where it is. Is it in the water, maybe? Because sometimes they just drop. Yeah, this is a very bumpy ride, but it works. That's what matters. I can't believe this track took me like, what, 3 different play sessions to make? Well, no more than that, because technically earlier today was a play session. Well, I did, I guess, technically finish it before that play session completed. On the downhill where it's going to pick up all the speed, it has to slow down. I think the turns would do enough work for that. Okay. But yeah, I've got the second one there. There's just nothing running on it. Okay. Oh. It's on load, not unload. Whoopsies. You gonna go? There we go. It'll come back around. Till then, let's see. This was making steel. How far out does this go? What was this making? What did I need the bauxite for? Oh, right, the alumina solution. That's why I didn't want to make these parts and the alumina solution separate. Alright, so we've got the concrete over here. Over here we've got radioactive material. Yeah, I think what I did is I decided to just build it all over here. And we're definitely going to need some sinks for excess materials. Or did I have it where I was going to... I think I had it where I was going to build them and then have them ship over... No, I think I was going to drone ship them. And this was going to be like my drone battery production area. And that's what this other cart was going to be for. It was going to be for producing the drones. Or delivering drones. Or drone batteries or whatever. Something like that. Or I could just have drones delivering the drone batteries. That works too, right? Alright, so let's see. Production. So I need to go back and bring this up. Okay, so I've got alumina solution, sulfuric acid. That shit's happening up here, I believe. That one's alumina solution. And sulfuric acid. What is the output on the silica? We're going to need to sink that. So I just need to go ahead and make a sink, I guess. Maybe I'll do it over here. These obviously needs to be built. Alright. Special awesome sink. Because we're going to be sinking a number of things here. Or maybe I should have done that on an additional level. I don't know. We'll see. I can always move it as needed. Alright. Alright, so this is putting out silica. Silica's going to go straight into the sink. I'm not going to worry about that right now, though. Our luminous solutions here, and this is producing our sulfuric acid, so battery water. Oh, recipe battery. So aluminum casing, battery, acid, and water. So, I mean, is that all I need for this part of it? It looks like it. Right, I was going to do the batteries over here, and then I was going to have that shipped over with the drone to do the thingy. So let's see, production blender, right? All right. That's going to be doing water, and so the water is going to need to be sunk as well. So now, so if I foundation. Alright, that works. Then, what is this? It has no... Okay, so that didn't matter at all. Okay, let's try this again. Because I didn't need to go around an output. Which is probably why I originally designed it like this. Was because I didn't want to have to go around an output. Okay. And this will go out around here. We'll see if I need to up those numbers and produce more. All right. Alright, so let's just go ahead and logistics merger. Alright. These, I feel like I'm going to need it later. Let's just go ahead and get it done. Alright. Let's just watch this thing zoom in there. Alright. Aluminum casing is going to need to come from down here. So that's going to be... right there. Oh, it hadn't been delivered yet, but now it has. And then we need, and that will be packager. Alright. And alright. I might need an extra packager to pull off this kind of thing, though. Empty canister. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, so I need an alternate source of plastic, don't I? Or some source of plastic from nearby. I don't know where I'm gonna get plastic around here. Let's see, I can do polymer resin, but I think all polymer resin's being utilized right now. Crude oil, heavy oil into heavy oil residue. Okay. Is there any oil nearby? Yeah, those are like super far away. Alright. Could have a second train go and get oil there, I guess. So that's going to be an issue right there. That's that the water has no output because I have no containers. Okay. Or can I think of something that can utilize water here? Hey, Towno. How are you doing? Actually... But I'm not building that there anymore. Hurts. Oh wait, do these require water though? They have water, okay. What if I do this? And I statistics pipeline floor hole. And I feed that water back into the system. Will it work? Or will it just be blocked by the water that's already there? Because if I put a pump on it, it might supersede the other water. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's already full. No, it's backing up now. Okay, it's going now. It's not going quite as quickly as I'd like it to, but it is going. Because every time this does something in this one, it pulls from that. And that's hopefully more water than it's outputting. Okay, it looks like it's working. Okay. Wait, what? We've already got that many batteries? Well, shit. I need to find something to do with these damn batteries then. I wasn't prepared for it to happen this quickly. Holy shit. Alright. The brain is much, therefore I go and do some crystal farming, passively gain income in X4. Well, enjoy your crystal farming. Alright, let's see. Foundations, maybe? No. So I'm thinking if I want drone flight shit, I should build it outward, but outward's kind of blocked in that direction because of the train tracks. I could build it out over here. Don't need this anymore, because I dealt with that already with a much better methodology. But yeah, I'm gonna have to balance the radioactive material processing and the sink in a bit. I could just pump it straight into a drone thing and have it deliver the batteries there, or I could have the batteries shipped out because they are built fucking faster than I expected. I could make this one right here an input for batteries, but I have not seen the train come back around. Well, actually, yes, I have. It just takes a long fucking time, but it also has huge fucking storage, so I guess that works. Because I think doing drones right now for transportation of batteries is kind of like a waste. You could always downtime it if you are getting too many. Well, I don't want to downtune it. I want as many as I can possibly have, because I'm going to need them later. I'm just trying to figure out how best to utilize the way more than I was expecting to get, if you know what I mean. Like, I was worried about having to build a second one of these, and at this point I'm like, oh, maybe I don't. Alright. Because I want them utilized. I just wasn't entirely sure how I was going to go about doing that. Wait, what? R, E, E. Click there. Alright. Alright. Okay, so that's bringing plenty of those. It's actually delivering more than I was expecting and more than I can utilize in this amount of time. So that's perfect. And it's pumping out batteries like crazy. Okay. And that's not what I wanted. Transport. Freight car. Okay. So this is gonna be load. Okay. So it's gonna start loading batteries on there, and then I need to pick where it drops them off. Because look how fast it's building the fucking batteries. I thought those were gonna take a long time, but apparently not. I mean, I could easily drop another one of these down and put more in it, like, because I've got the output needed to do a lot more than what I'm doing, which is amazing and unexpected. All right. All right. Okay, so now it's not pumping them out quite as quickly. But it sure felt like a lot when it first started coming out. That could be because it built so many. I mean, it's still pumping them out relatively quickly. Now it's actually starting to make me think I need to build more. So if I drop another one of these over here. Alright. Bam. Alright. Which, putting that into consideration, will change this a bit. Because now I need a splitter for it. So, logistics, conveyor splitter. Alright. So, if I then logistics, line cross thingy. Alright. Did it change build mode? Oh. Actually, let's do this. And that, and that. And that, then. I didn't know that was the thing, so let's try this now. Okay, so it doesn't seem to be helping that much, but it does seem to be helping some. Alright. Alright, so if I do pipeline support right here like I had originally, it won't let me. Okay, good to know. There we go, that works. Alright. So that one's already hooked. Battery. And let's see if I do this. And then take this. Alright, and then if I this here, you can do here mark 3, here mark 3, then merge them underneath. Oh, right, I forgot it does that. Oh right, they're being held up because of that. Okay. Alright, let's see. Air merger. Alright. Alright. So maybe it's not quite the output I was hoping for, but I can always speed it up if needed. Alright, what did you have a problem with there? Okay, it's having problems getting the sulfuric acid over there. Oh, are they both having issues getting sulfuric acid? There's definitely enough sulfur. How much sulfur does it need? Compared to, let's see, 2.5 and 2. Okay. So that's the problem. It's going to need additional sulfuric acid production, isn't it? Unless I take one of these. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Unless I take one of these. And then it should be more consistent. There we go. That's looking a little better. That's putting it more consistent with the output of this, I think. Let's see. Making 12 every 6 seconds. This is making 5 meters cubed every 4 seconds. Okay. So maybe it didn't quite need that. Okay, yeah, it's levels are definitely going up now. There, that'll allow me to see what I'm looking at. So once this one starts to fill up, which it's not for some reason. But the most important question is, are these able to keep up? Yeah, it looks like those are keeping up now. Good. Good, good, good. So this right here has 118. That's not too hard to get going. You just need bauxite, and there's obviously enough bauxite to keep going with it too. I could build another floor and build more battery production if needed. For now, I don't want to deal with that. So for now, we're going to leave it as is because I don't think I'm going to need that many batteries. Although it looks like we're definitely going to need a second train coming by. Because, well, actually, let's check on this. I mean, that thing's still full. It's not producing fast enough. What did it matter? Wait, this one stopped. I think. It's hard to tell if they stopped. That one stopped now. Okay. This one's 5 every 4 seconds. This one is 12. That's every 6 seconds. That's Oh, so that's actually a lot more. Okay, I see the problem now. Okay, so let's do this. Add a second one in there. And bam. Okay, so it's now going fast enough that it's perfectly good. Okay. And this one actually keeps coming to a stop because we don't actually need that much alumina solution, which is fine. As long as they don't run out of sulfuric acid, we should be good, which they don't seem to be. And this one looks like it's slowly cranking up till it hits the max. Yeah, and so once that one hits the max, this one will too. So that's good. That's perfectly functional. And this just doesn't need to constantly run, I guess. And so now that we've got the batteries going, we also wanted drones to carry the radioactive material. Let's go down here. And see how this is doing. Alright, so it's not building anything, probably because it's got nowhere for the excess sulfuric acid to go. Oh my god, why didn't I notice that sooner? Okay, so we've got an excess of sulfuric acid over here, so what if we come over here, take these back down. Oops. Let's crank that back to 100. And then instead of doing what we were doing, what if we do this? Bam. And then we do a floor pipeline. Like that. Or maybe make it a little less redonkulous. And do it here. There we go. Now we can go here and find that. And we can take the output here. Alright, now that that will be going, we will then potentially have an increased flow. That's not going to make it to there because we need a pump to work this thing. His head lift is way too low for this, I think. So we're going to add a pump onto this thing. Mark 1 should be enough. That is totally not working. Alright. Let's do a Mark II pump then. And what is the output of this, though? 2 per meter squared, so we still need to overclock the other thing, I think. Okay. So... we're gonna... is it at least flowing into here now? No, it isn't. Recommend max head lift 50 meters. Head lift is almost nothing. But it is flowing, it's just not flowing very well. Is it because of low volume? Or what? Because it's in the pipe. It's just not a lot. Alright. It's not even making it to there. That's the weird part. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe if I did this differently. Alright, what if I did it this way? Bubblegum, I just took the pump off because it wasn't working. I put a Mark II on something that needed an 11 meter head lift and it still wasn't working. Thank you. Oh my god, these fucking bastards are like in swarms now. This is the third one today. Okay. So, I'm trying to see if maybe putting a different route would make it happier. So if I did this, because it's not going to have any trouble pumping this way, because this isn't vertical. But if I, well, it is kind of upward, isn't it? But it is running, but it's just not running as much as I would have wanted it to, I guess. So, maybe I did need that after all. Because where did my other one... I had another source of... Oh yeah, I think I remember what it was. Because that's not going to be enough to keep them both running, so I need to go back to... I need at least one of these in here, I think, to get the amount. Because that's going to push it up, and then if I can get this to work, it should fix it. But maybe the problem is that it's actually vertical at all. Okay. Alright. And if I just do it this way... and then make it go up. It could just be that it's just not pumping out enough to do anything. Because that is 10 per minute. And that could be the other problem. So if I... So I will definitely... Well, actually, let's the pump before the turn upward. That way we don't have to fight any of the turn upward. That's definitely showing it making the distance. But I think part of the problem is it just doesn't have anything to pump because there's just nothing in here. Because it's just not outputting enough fluid to do anything. And why is this idle? Because that is full. Okay. So. No, it's fine. Bubble gump. I'm not like annoyed or anything. I just was explaining. If I sound annoyed, it's not at you, it's at this. Okay. So, while that will give me an output, maybe I need to put the other one in there to get this to constantly run. I was hoping I could do it with just that, but that's obviously not going to be enough. Maybe if I made a second one and connected their outputs? And because it's not like I've got a shortage here. Actually, hold on. I may have a solution. Because it doesn't need all of that going into here. So if I do another one here, do it upwards so that it will need to fight for it. Alright. Because there's definitely an access there that isn't being utilized, and then I can do this and do that. And that will definitely get it going. It'll give this an output as well, while also not utilizing every bit of flow that this thing has into it. So that should be perfect, right? Got more sulfuric acid going. Yep, it's now going through. So that's what it was. It was just insufficient fluid going into it to begin with. And now, let's see. Yep, this thing's full up. This thing is flooding in with resource. That thing's maxed out. Okay. And this thing is going a bit more slowly, but it is going, so... Yeah, so now we shouldn't have any more stoppages. Alright, and the other thing I can do is... If I want to go ahead and get a drone flying these supplies over to another location, I can maybe build a drone landing site right there. That would be funny. Okay. Transport. Okay, those are a bit bigger than I was expecting. Alright. So, if I wanted to make it work, could... Is that going to be enough? Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, let's see. So if I try to drop a drone port on this, it is still bigger than I was expecting. Actually, no, it's... that might work, actually. That might be just right. Only one problem, and that would be that right there. Let's just build it, see what we can do with it, and see how we can work around it. If I wanted to, I could do this, that, and do this, and do that. And I would just have to redo things a little bit. So, 4, 3, 3, down to here. Have that going there. Alright, then I can do a merger, or do I want a splitter? I think I want a merger, don't I? So in that case, it might be better to do... Oh wait, why don't I just extend this a little bit? And then it'll work fine. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Presumably. Okay. So, just extend that a little bit. Actually, let's not make that quite so low, because we want to be able to go under it if needed. So now we put our conveyor merger right here. And then we could literally just put a conveyor splitter right underneath it. Oh wait. What if I did this and I did the conveyor? Oh yeah, but that won't work either because it won't line up properly. So yeah, let's go back to what we were doing. Alright. That'll work just fine. So now we go back, if I know where I'm looking. Merge that. And then conveyor splitter will be, or maybe if we do this. Right, again, it won't go far enough, or it will go too far. So if I do the conveyor splitter down here, maybe it'll be far enough for that to go in. Yep, that's far enough. Okay. And that can go there. And then this can go here. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Oh, interesting. That's actually a decent idea. So, that actually needs to go this way. Over to there, because that's the battery location. And we'll be dealing with that one in a bit. Okay, let's do this. Then we can go in there. That way there's plenty of room for this to come out and go over. Alright, and this needs to connect to here. There we go. Is that closer than it used to be? It's not clipping, is it? It's a little closer than I would like. Alright, so once that's going in there and the other set is going in here, it'll definitely have plenty of batteries. Guess I need to connect you to power, don't I? Okay. Input 1, and where's my train? I am going to need to make multiple trains because these do not come by often enough. Then again, they will carry much bigger supply outputs. And once this fills up with batteries, we won't have to worry about it. Because it'll probably have more batteries than I could possibly need. And another thing I might want to do is actually increase battery output, because we definitely have enough aluminum coming in. Like, this is still backed up big time. And because of how long it takes the train to make it around, it'll definitely be a while. It definitely works again. Ooh, that bothers me that those intersect like that, but I'm gonna just try and ignore it and leave it. It does look kind of cool when it is like that. Okay, where is our train? Our train is almost back around. Yeah, that is a very long trip to be having only one train on it. So. But that does mean it'll definitely be full and ready to go by the time it gets here. So, there is that. Okay. So, what are we doing? Because we wanted a drone to take off. Actually, can a drone take off with something directly above it like that? Actually, might as well go ahead and build our drone while we're waiting for that to show up. AI limiter portable miner. Huh. Well, that's definitely different. Alright. Reduction. Right, that doesn't count as a parking space. Okay, AI limiter of 2. Okay, and then purple miner. Alright, let's see. Transportation, drone. Alright, we're gonna take you as our trip back. Actually, it might be more convenient to use this to transport that, but at the same time, I don't think I want to use this to transport radioactive material, because then everywhere the train goes, there's going to be radiation. So we'll see about that. Alright, but we'll definitely want at least maybe 2 or 3 trains on this track. Not to mention the other trains we'll be adding to it. We'll definitely want some split off that goes around that track. So I'm gonna have to do my first intersections now. Okay. Alright, let's see how good these supportive structures look. They look decent enough. Whatever. Not great, but they work. Okay. Can't open that while I'm on a train, I guess. Alright. Oh wait, I made another offload point, didn't I? Oh well. Although one train does carry quite a heavy load though. But I think I'm going to need a split off somewhere here. Alright. So this is where my radioactive material is going to come in. Oh. Right. High-speed connector. We need more of those. Okay, so I should have stayed on the train because it would have gone where I needed it to go, but this might actually be faster at this point. Actually, no, it probably will not be faster and nowhere near as cool. Oh well. Well, it's not uphill, so it might be faster. Or it's not that uphill. We'll see. Yeah, that train's way gone by now. Because this not only... Because this also took the long way here. Because that one shortcut around the outside. Okay. Alright. I'm getting hungry. I should probably do something about that. Okay, what did I need again? Let's see, drum port. Right, I need this over here, so we are going to... Oh, and I could have possibly made it too. Can I catch the train? Probably not. It's probably way faster than this is. Yeah, that train's gone. Oh yeah. Alrighty then. Well... Oh. Well, that's definitely successful then. Alright. And then I need to get the heavy cube from the other. The heavy box modular frame thingy. Okay. You can definitely tell the difference between my two train tracks and see which one was there first. Definitely tell which one was the prototype. Alright. Is my chat messed up, by the way? Just asking because it got really silent after a while and has stayed silent, and I'm just trying to make sure you guys can hear me and I'm not just ignoring everyone's messages because I'm not seeing them or something. Actually, maybe it's a good idea to load it up on my phone just in case I'm not getting messages, because usually I at least get some talking for this game. Oh, shit. Okay. No response to... Nope. Phone says the same. Oh yeah. That's fine. You don't need to talk if you don't want to. I'll just keep talking to myself. Which is probably part of why you're here anyway, because if I wasn't talking the whole time, you probably would go to one of those people who actually knows what they're doing, who doesn't talk, so... Or that you're just here because you like to see chaos. One of those. Alright. Oh no, it's fine, Talno. There's no need to apologize for that. You're welcome to do whatever the fuck you want. It just made me worry that maybe there was something wrong. And there was nothing wrong, so we're good. Why did I think this thing had an input and output on us? I forgot to get the heavy fucking frame. God damn it. Oh well. That means we get to go for another fun ride, right? And this ride will be on my... Where is that going? Is that going into the sink? Oh, I guess I reconnected it to the sink after that. Oh yeah. I mean, once that thing's filled up, I probably don't need extra. Oh yeah, that's right. I used a smart splitter, so there was no potential loss on it. Could also do a smart splitter here, do any, and then overflow goes into that. Oh, interesting. I've tried that with a shipyard setup before, and I don't know, it's weird. It's like the AI does not seem to send what is needed as well as you would like them to, but it still seems to work, so I'm really confused because, like, I'll look and it's like, okay, this one doesn't have a lot here. Why aren't you sending it over there so it can build? But I don't know, it still seems to somewhat work, so I don't know. But it really annoys me because it's like, it takes a long ass time to build, you know. It's like, no. I'm not even paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. I was at the place I need to be and I kept on going. Anyway, so yeah, it takes a while to like get a full factory set up when you can only build one module at a time. So like I tried this one where it's like building several modules at a time. Wow, this thing's still not getting good output. What the hell? Oh wait, that's because half the output is going that way, but it's also a pretty slow build, isn't it? And we've had things over time mess up the flow of that build too, so that could also be a reason. Oh, and it's also slowed down at the production here. Thought I did something about the steel not being sufficient. Let's see. This one's also not getting enough. Did I change something? Because I don't remember it being this bad. Let's see. let's see, here's some merging input right here for all the steel that's going into this place. That one's backed up. I don't know how I feel about making iron rods out of steel. Seems like such a waste. And it's for screws too, especially when I could undo this to just do straight from iron. That's more screws. So I could literally just split off some iron, do an iron smelter, and it would be fine. And we also have all this stuff that's just sitting here, not being utilized. Definitely can't fit it in there, can I? No. I mean... Alright. But do you know where I could fit it? Down here. And do you know where I'm going to fit? Probably down here. But we definitely need something about that. There's a definite horrid shortage over here. Maybe right here. Alright. That bothers me. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And then we're... Oh, that was loud right at my face. Okay. Then we are going to... Logistics. See, this is how ADHD works. You're doing something and then suddenly you're not doing it anymore. Alright, let's see if we can line that up with that one. It's at a slight angle, so I don't know if this is gonna work. Alright, now let's see. Your splitter. This one does not seem to be moving at all. There we go. Now since that one's just not doing anything, that will redirect it to here. Because this one is... What is this? Just backed up right here? Ah, I see. Interesting. Oh yeah. But yeah, now that that's in process, we can then figure out how the fuck we're gonna do this. Okay, so if I do a logistics conveyor lifter, we're doing it this way. Because why the fuck not? Okay. There we go, that works. And then we come to here. Right, I need the blueprint, don't I? Stealing it. Okay. Because if that one's not taking any, then it might as well come from here. Not the most, like, linear route, as usual, but it works. And that's what matters. So that's gonna increase the output of these as more starts pumping into it. Alright, that's starting to look a lot better, isn't that? Okay, that's looking way better. This was all merging into here and then going somewhere else. And actually, I should probably, since I've got so many merging now, I should probably increase the speed of this to at least a Mark II. It is Mark II. Need a Mark III. That way there's no slowdown here. But yeah, that should fix the slowdown in production over there. Yeah, it's pumping out a lot faster. It's actually got more than it needs. Alright. There we go. That fixed that. Okay, now what did I come here for? I came here for these. Okay, and what did I want? Right. Drones. Okay. So let's come back down here now that we have them and have fixed that and made this even a tighter space than it was before. I might want to move this entrance exit at some point. But yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. You're going to make just a big mining thing every now and then, and you're going to have it supply all the local stations, just not just like one. Good work. The only problem is you still have to worry about whether or not your chips will effectively supply, which is one of the main things I had issues with when I tried something like that. Okay, so production, no. Transport. Metro import. Okay, so this needs to be bigger. Alright. Drone part. Oh, I forgot the high-speed connectors. Alright, we're good. This is way up here and hopefully is far enough for any radioactive material arriving to not be an issue. Alright. Alright, open. So now that that's done, we will be coming down here to Nuke Nobelisk, add to to-do list. So we need the encased uranium cells, which will be delivered here. We need Nobelisk. I think we have everything like already pre-delivered to the region. What are these for? Why do I have these here? Oh, was this to create the uranium cells, maybe? I don't know. Oh, this was to create the AI limiter, wasn't it? What is needed for AI limiter, actually? Alright, parts. Alright, where's AI limiter? Oh, that's all that's needed. Okay. So if I just put an assembler just over here somewhere, vaguely in this direction, I'm fine. Clear a little space. Oh, I guess those don't go bye-bye. Okay, grab the assembler, step it up here. Does that flip? Yes, it does. And I can't fix it. There we go. Alright, so we will then be doing logistics here. There we go. Now there will be no flipping. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do things around here. Okay. Wait, does that not connect to power? Oh, it's not that you don't have power, it's that you don't have blueprint. Right. Missing one day really fucked me up, didn't it? Okay. So, alright, so smokeless power, AI limiter, and so we're gonna do this one first. Okay. Then, damn it, stop it. Okay. That's smokeless powder, right? Yep. Okay, so then we will do a splitter here. Let's see, and okay, and those are cluster nobelisks, and these are normal nobelisks. So we will add another splitter. And this will be back to conveyor mark 1. And this was for placement choices. Okay. Alright, so now let's throw our conveyor back down. Come up here. X4? Because I never really had that issue with this game that much, but X4, absolutely. If I didn't know better, I would say it does it on purpose. But at the same time, you can pick when you want it to save, which part of what makes me feel like I'm going crazy or whatever when I think that it's doing it on purpose. Alright, so what did I have this doing? Nuke an obelisk. Okay. Okay. So now I just need the delivery for the nuke obelisk. Okay. So I need to make it back to the other base, so I will come over here and take the super fast way, which will probably actually beat the train, because it is that much faster. I think. It seems pretty fast, at least. I know the train definitely doesn't go this fast. Okay, this part of it's not quite super fast, but so much of it is downhill that it's probably fast enough. Might have been cool if I took the other train down this way too, but I didn't. You can tell this is one of my earlier tracks too. Okay. Alright. Okay, the caution radiation is about to become a lot more accurate. Because that is about to get loaded into here. Setting my light back on in this place. Only place that is actually dark in this game. Wait, am I turned around? Yeah, I'm totally turned around. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Anyway. So, we can do this. And this whole area is about to become a nuclear radiation warning zone. Wait, that's not radioactive? Oh, there we go. Now it is. Is it only radioactive when you're around enough of it? That's not radioactive? I guess that right there is radioactive because you're right next to the production, but when you're actually next to the, these are encased, so they must be encased in protective material, I guess, because it's definitely not being an issue. Oh god, that's gonna bother me so much. Okay, I'll try to ignore it. Because that's part of why I did this the way I did, because I thought it was going to be radioactive. Alright. So let's see. Oh, I was interacting with the drone port, not the drone. Can you read this thing? That's a fuck no. Okay. Wow, that thing goes a little faster than I was expecting it to. Alright, I'm gonna race it over there and see what it looks like when it comes in for a landing. Kind of sad I can't ride it like you can the train. But whatever. Can't have everything, I guess. Is that only 3? I thought I built a 6er. I guess because it's got this part right here with enough downhill that it doesn't slow down too much. Yeah, I didn't realize those things moved quite that quickly either. Alright. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna make it there before I do now. Okay. Oh, it's already landing. Wow. That moves pretty quickly then. Oh, yeah. So yeah, it's probably gonna be landed and taking off before I even get there. Oh yeah, we need a storage box for our nuclear nobelisks. Oh, there it is right there. It's coming in for a landing right now. Or it's just now arriving. Either that or it's leaving. Or I saw something else and mistook it for it. Okay, we're almost there, whatever. Oh shit, it's almost back. What? Wait, it went out this way and then turned and went that way? That's not a very linear route. Now I kind of want to change my bus icons to something else. Maybe upward arrows? Because when I chose that, I did not know what the hell I was choosing. Okay, whatever. It's done. Okay. So those are en route now. I could swear the encased thingies were radioactive for some reason. Okay, so here's the cluster ones, which I also like. So I'm gonna stack this one on top of it. Oh wait, did I hit caps lock this one? Apparently. Okay. Okay. Oh, I missed it. But here we go. It's loading in. I'm gonna use it dropping off though. Quite a lot. Okay. Oh, and that's probably the other problem is I don't have an input for... What? Excuse me. How is... what? Excuse me. How is this working? Wait, let's try this again. That bothers me that that is working. So we're gonna do it this way. Okay. Alright, so let's see. I may need an increase in copper output, copper sheet output. And then I could double this up and increase the AI limiter input. But also, let's check this. How many AI limiters does it need? 6. Okay. But it needs 20 of these, and those are come by less often. We'll see how it goes. Oh, right. I should probably, you know, do something about that. Actually... What is going to make that whole distance? Well, shit. I'm not going to argue with that. Damn it. Alright. So we've got our first drone transportation thing going. My only question is, can drones crash? Alright. So when they are made, they should fly in. Okay. Do you have enough copper sheet? Keep going. Alright. You don't even have enough quick wire to keep going. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta do something about that. Okay. And copper sheet needs to be coming through faster, I think. So, if we follow this back to where it comes from... Right, yeah, that clears that easily. Another problem is we have copper splitting off in places, I think. Well, wait. Because there's more here than what's being delivered there. So where's the rest of the copper going? Okay, let's change here. And, alright, so I need to... I don't think I have them. Oh, yeah, because I was working on that. Oh god, this again. Okay, whatever. Oh, smart splitter. Output right is overflow. I think I know why I'm pressing so many incorrect keys. It's because I'm wearing a wrist brace right now and it's making it hard to reach sometimes. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, right. Any. There we go. That's why it's all going to get chopped up. So that should mean that if it overflows that machine, it will then start sinking it. So that should increase whatever I'm trying to fucking say. Increase production. Oh, and some was going over for this as well. Do we have another copper sheet output? Or can I make one, is the other question. Thought that looked like iron. Maybe there's copper somewhere around here. So I could increase the output and increase the input of sheep. Oh. Like right here. Alright. That's bothering me, being basically in the ground. But let's see. So, we could also, increase output of that. Alright, don't need that on me. Don't know what to do with those yet. I don't think I need to actually carry that either. Okay. Alright. Alright, so then I can go logistics, splitter. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm pointing at the wire instead of the pole. That's my problem. Okay. So now I can do an additional splitter. Ingot. And then we can do merger right here. And copper sheet. And now with this one, I can do more of these. Not that I really need two more. And actually I could do much more than I'm doing right now, but whatever. Oh, thank you. I love purple personally, so I basically made everything purple. Alright, let's see. Merger. I completely missed with that. Okay, so merger. Let's try this again. Guess we'll just put the other one there. Or wait, why do that when I can just do this? I can just make this one go here. I can put another one right here on this one. And then run that into there. Perfect. Okay. Okay, maybe not perfect. Okay, so take out these splitters. These, it's not actually able to keep up with the output. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay, so now we can run this over here. Power these. And then I'll take 2 more of these. Because I apparently forgot how this works. Okay. It's the conveyor splitter. Really? It's not gonna work? I see how it is. Alright. Let me put it all the way back here, maybe. Alright. What do you want? How do you want me to do this to make you happy? Let me do a lift. There we go. Alright. And then this can go over here. That one. And this can go into that one. There. And these can... probably don't quite need to be Mark 3s. They can be Mark 2s and be fine because these things are slow. As we've seen. Oops. And we'll need power to these. And we'll need blueprints inputted. Okay. Now we should be producing way more copper sheets than we will need for quite a while. Okay. Yes, try lift. I just saw that. And you are annoying me, so fuck off. There. No more trees in the way. Okay. So, now I should have a much higher output than I will ever need. At least over here. And if that does not stay the case, then I can just output more. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just filling up. Oh yeah. And then they'll get backed up like that one. Okay. So probably stacking up higher than they can produce. Yep. Okay. But yeah, that looks a lot nicer, doesn't it, than the one every now and then thing. Okay. So, yeah, it was more like double the, well, it was like this, and then it got merged into this, and so there was just 2 every now and then, and now it's closer to a constant flow. That way we will have enough. Now I need to up my Caterium output, because that's going to be held up now. Because it's going to be the new slow thing. Alright. And I see just the way to do it. Okay. And, beats, JG? I don't know how you feel about spaghetti, but that's what we cook around here. So, you're gonna see a lot of spaghetti. I'm sorry if that hurts your eyes or makes you nauseous or anything like that, but that's just how I do things. Okay, so... if it works, then it works, and that's all I care about. Okay, so how can we merge that into this? Merger... I think I know just the thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, did I do this backwards? I made that the merger, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Whoops. I think I even said merger as I did it, didn't I? Okay. Let's try this again. Or maybe I said merger as I did this one. Okay. What just happened? Okay. I don't know how that happened. Oh, whoops. Didn't notice that. Okay. Are you serious? I don't have iron. Wow. That doesn't happen very often. Let's see. I've been hopping between new player and just watching the grown used to it. I guess I'm new, but I'm higher end new, so I'm kind of somewhere in between, I guess. I haven't started doing the wacky shit that the oldies do, but I definitely put out my share of spaghetti. Okay. Is that clipping? No, it is not. Beautiful. Okay. So Tano, does this right here, does this bother you? Right. Wait a second. Why is that? Still moving slowly. Because I know it can hold more than that, so why is it moving so slowly? Because it should just flow straight in. Right? Oh, I know what the problem is. I mean, because of this. There we go. That's much better. I was like, why the hell is it still moving just the same speed? There we go. Yes, it bothers Tano. Wonderful. Alright. I'm really confused because some of these look darker purple than the others. But it seems to just be the lighting. So I keep thinking I may have accidentally changed up the default color, but then when I come over here to my early stuff, it's all the same colors, so I don't know. Whatever. Oh, the drone's here. Drop off more nuclear material. Okay, so it's stacking up in here now. And this still seems to have sufficient AI limiter output to cover any issues, and that doesn't look ridiculous anymore. For some reason this bugged out earlier, and this conveyor, which I attached to here, somehow got shifted into the rock, and it was just lifting AI limiters out of the rock being produced from there. I was like, that's bothering me, so I fixed it. But yeah. Okay. So, now I guess it's about time to go. Maybe I should wait till I at least get a stack, and then go find me some spiders. Yeah, I did all this to make sure this worked, and then that happened. Which actually reminds me, I think I need to make sure that I have the excess being sunk, because I remember I was like, this isn't going to fill up. Not thinking that eventually it would, because I wouldn't get them that often. Alright. Could you imagine if, like, this game did, like, monster wave attacks or something, and so you had to, like, put defense turrets in, and then you had to, like, defend them, defend your factories or something? And so you'd have, like, your ammo production, and it would feed directly in conveyor belts into your turrets. That would actually be kind of cool, but also, I, at the same time, don't want monsters coming by destroying all my stuff, because that would just make this a painful game and not a fun game. But at the same time, I think it would be cool if that happened. Or if maybe they would occasionally, like, come to your factories and try to kill you or something. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't X4. I don't need to build massive defense platforms. It'll be fine. Okay, I am really starting to get hungry. I should probably do something about that, shouldn't I? I don't think my girlfriend's getting up tonight, which means I'm medicating the cat. That's fine. Because it's basically her bedtime now. Must be really tired. Oh yeah, she did have to get up at that ungodly hour in the morning. Alright, so where is the sink over here? Okay, good. When it overflows, it goes straight into the sink. Wonderful. Okay. Wait, do I have excess plastic being shipped out? I have an excess of plastic? What? I didn't think this would ever be that successful to... I think I made the... Wow, I actually have quite a bit of excess plastic. Yeah, someone taught me how to quickly change those, and I still am not utilizing that. Okay. Oh shit, I guess I do. But truly, does every part of this thing have excess plastic? Well, it certainly appears to be so. Oh. Interesting. Never thought that would happen. And yet I need that excess plastic to make sure that... Actually, I need to make sure that these are all still producing these. These are also affecting my power output in the area. Got 3 outputting plastic here. Did I have more outputting plastic? I thought I did. But I had a second set. What those do? Wait a second. Why aren't you running? Okay, you are running. Why weren't you running? Is there an issue here? Insufficient heavy oil residue. That would be a problem. Oh yeah. Definite insufficient heavy oil residue. So that's affecting my, shit. That's affecting my, power output as well. And how are these over here doing? Because those seem to be working. Oh. Yeah, those seem to be having the same problem. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna take out these 3 here and just merge those together because there's obviously not much flow here. Because those are just sitting there not working a lot of the time. Wait, what is wrong with these? These shouldn't be having any problems. It looks like they're saturated. They are saturated, that's the problem. Okay, got it. Oh, I think I know why. Because when I first built this, I thought it was a 1-to-1 and not a 2-to-1. So I didn't build it properly. So instead of this going into these, why don't I just erase these and just merge them all into over there. So, instead of all this nonsense, let's merge these in. Alright. Oh, these are already turned into fuel. That's why. Okay, so instead of that, I guess we'll just run them off into over there. Alright. Let me see if these are fuel. Maybe we might as well merge them into these over here. Which actually, on that note, why don't we merge these three together? It will make life easier. Alright. Right, that's the one I was trying to merge it into. That should keep those running. So if I... Wait, is this trying to work? This one's pretty wide open. This one looks like it's trying to get some flow into it. Maybe not that much. Oh god, that's terrible playing. So yeah, let's get some pumpage in here. Alright. Okay, so that's shrinking down because there's just so little output of that. I didn't realize how bad it was when I set these up. I also don't remember that going into there. So I don't think this needs to be a Mark III or Mark II piping, whatever. It just doesn't have the flow required for that. And that might actually make it show better too. Might even make it flow better. I don't know. Don't think I realized how little would actually be going down this. Okay. It goes fine, it's all good. This, it's like, it's barely filling the small ones, so like, what's the point? Now it looks like stuff's actually flowing. And I don't know why I didn't take that out, but whatever. I think these pumps were kind of pointless too, because there's nothing coming through them. There's like no flow whatsoever. It might have actually been better if I didn't build these and I just connected the output of this into that one. I'm still considering it even because what the hell. Because those just don't have the output to keep going. Like, even those are putting out more than they need to for these because these aren't being properly utilized. What was my power output doing anyway? I've been building a lot. That is not power output, that is because this is not a generator. Okay. Hey guys, I saw one of those food pumps pumping away in size. I should call her. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, so it's time to fix this, I guess. So I realized that these could fuel 2 generators, so let's get more going. Oh yeah, wasn't there also someone who told me about a potential blueprint I could get? Wait, what is this? Uranium fuel unit. What is the normal cost? Beacons. Those are going away. Let's see, what is this? Petroleum coke. Huh. Interesting. I like the description. It's water. Time for more power, absolutely. Those backup batteries are the only reason I have not shut down yet. But we already have everything we need to provide more power. Oh, that's wonderful. Alright. So we've got those producing fuel. These are coming straight from there, so... I have enough to build enough of these. Maybe. Alright. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. Oh right, I was building these differently. At least the middle is glass. So let's see, logistics. Borehole. Alright, so let's throw this down. Why don't you have a indicator on you? I hate when they don't have the indicators. Alright, so let's see, I think I'll just keep using these. Okay. Okay, it's got an indicator way the fuck up there for some reason. Alright. Now I can do this. Okay. Just needed to fill up. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, so another 4-hole. Definitely not the direction I want. Why are there no fucking indicators on here? I want damn indicators. Why don't they have it? Like, why is that indicator way up there, and why won't this one even have an indicator on it? It's fucking long enough. Because usually if it doesn't have an indicator and I do something like this, it grows one. There we go. I just didn't like where I put it, I guess. Alright, there we go. And that has power now. No, I never bought it because I never wanted it. And I was like thinking about that while I was like struggling with it. I'm like, I could swear I did not buy that. And like 5 is my thing. And there's my hotkey for it, and it automatically has an indicator on it. Because I never bought the no indicator, as you can see here. So I don't know why it's not putting an indicator on it some of the time, and some of the time it is. But it's something I've seen every now and then more recently. So let's see. So why didn't I get rid of that one? Okay. So these last two maybe are getting enough power now. Wait, what the hell is this? Is this just a random hard drive? Did I drop a hard drive at some point? Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Not gonna argue. Oh, wait. Didn't I build the MAM and then not use them? Utilize the MAM? Is that what I did? That's why there's a damn hard drive on the ground. God damn it. Okay. MAM. I need you to scan this thing for me. Okay. So, now we need additional of this. And I get why this one doesn't have an indicator on it anymore, because there's just no room for one. But yeah. Alright, so I need to come up here, build additional these. Probably also think about what I want to do for dinner. Hello, Simple Primate. Welcome in. How are you doing today? No motors! No! My non-screw arch nemesis has struck again. Alright. See, this one has an indicator, but it's in a really weird spot. Lately it's been putting them in weird spots sometimes. Oh shit, I need a motor for that too. Okay, motors are becoming more important, obviously. Well, let's see. What's the fastest way to get to Motorland? That would be right here. Okay. Okay. Very nice. I have, something over 100 hours so far, but I am loving this game. Hell, I haven't even, like, looked at my, next, the other stuff that I could possibly get in the tier, because I'm just too focused on the last tier I got. Which is nice, because I was worried I'd get so hooked that I wanted everything, but it slowed down around here. Both the tube and the thing I was talking about. Actually, I think every tier, or every 2 tiers, there's I have a slowdown between them. So that's been nice. Alright. So what did I need again? Motors, right? Did I need anything else aside from motors? Oh, a little steel couldn't hurt. Okay. But yes, I am loving this game. I see a message from one of my friends and I think he's annoyed because he's not getting to talk to me because of this game, so if that answers your question, then it probably answers it better than most answers I could give, I guess. If that makes any sense. Okay, so let's see. I think I was running, just topping it off. That's right. Okay. Wait, how much of that do I have? Yeah, 3 stacks is good enough. Okay. Yes, it is. How's my quick wire? It's okay. Whatever. Grab a little bit. Pop that one off. If I could click or unclick at the right moment. Cable should be fine. Concrete. Who knows when I'm gonna start burning through it again, so I might as well grab it. Alright. There we go. And what else do I need? I don't think I'm gonna need ammo anytime soon. Probably get the reinforced iron. Wait, that's the wrong way. Wow. I was almost there about to start up my nuclear power, and I had people like, you don't want to do that yet. Like I was in process setting it up. I think because the people who realized they should probably say something weren't there until it's like, oh, by the way, you may not want to do that just yet. And I'm like, why? Like, oh yeah, you'll just irradiate your whole world. And it's like, oh, great. Just what I wanted. I have never done nuclear. Interesting. I've seen quite a few people say that. Alright, since I'm doing power generation, I'm gonna grab extra motors. Oh wow, motors were completely off my list. I use so many. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna grab some more filters as well while I'm down this way. Just because I have been playing around with radiation and stuff, so we'll see. So wait, you have 3,000 hours in the game and you haven't done nuclear once. Like, I was about to do nuclear power generation, and after what I was told, I just kind of put a stop to it, and I am instead doing nuke nobelisks instead to take out those pesky spiders and shit. Alright. Well, damn. Wait, why are those yellow? These are producing excess. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, and that leaves that not in operation. Okay. So, I need to do something about that. Because I would like that to continue running. And actually, now that I learned that this doesn't quite work this way, does it? Wait, no, that's just straight up fuel power. This one is processed fuel. So yeah, that probably wasn't going to work anyway. But I should probably sink the excess of these. Actually, I was going to sink the waste, and then I was told that you can't sink the waste, so there's that. Wait, oh right, this storage is right here. Where are you? I'm not used to just looking for these, and I just literally cannot find them in here. There they are. The number is almost as big as they are. These come over here. So I'm gonna do this. Use that excess plastic. Actually, that excess plastic is for this over here, which might be overfilled as well. Well, plastic is moving. Oh, but the excess was right there. Okay. I see now. And those are just all getting sunk, aren't they? Yep. Pretty much all of them are getting sunk. Great. Okay, so since this isn't operating, which isn't giving us as much power, we'd try to sneak a splitter in here. Ideally here. Nope, that is not happening. Okay. I stuck the merger here. I could probably do it. But let's worry about this first. So let's make a splitter here. Alright. Actually, if I do this, because this is just going to sink. Wait, what? No. Got it. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna get that moving again. It's gonna have that moving as well. We're just gonna get some stuff over there moving as well, which will be nice. Okay. I need more fuel. I feel like I'm not using fuel as much, so maybe I should reduce my fuel carrying. Also, this might help to get more space. Okay, so what was I doing again? I should probably fill that up because that's running rather low. Yeah, beginner spaghetti. I love it. I've actually been really enjoying the spaghetti. I think spaghetti is fun, to be honest. I can't imagine not doing Oh, I put my finger on my thumb on the space and I did not even realize I did it. Oh, so that's why that stopped working, because the computer is all backed up. Okay. So let's take this right there. And why don't we just do this? Okay. Okay. I hear it powering up already. Oh wait, no, it's powering up because yeah, it's powering up because I took those out. Okay. So, let's see. I wanted to make a second train on this track. But I kind of want to make it when this isn't, when the train's way over there, which it is. Okay. Let's build the second train real quick. These trains certainly take a while to transport. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Alright. Timetable. Edit timetable. Save changes. Turn on self-driving. Okay. That'll get that one going as well. Wait a second. Okay, so that'll be 2 trains picking those up. Okay. So this one's here and that one's there, so there's going to be a huge hole in the train routes here. Because it took me so long, so if I could teleport over there and do it, I would. But whatever. I'm OCD, I have to have clean, organized, but that's just me. Yeah, I was gonna order something for dinner real quick. And I didn't, and I got distracted. There's cool people in my chat. I can't believe you guys would do this to me. Alright. Let's just get this, it'll be easy. And it'll be yummy. There we go. I used to drink every time I saw things not built on foundations. I've since stopped. Good. I'm glad your liver will survive my streams. I was rather worried about that, actually. Actually, maybe... I still feel like there's a big gap right here in the trains. But whatever. I wish there was a way to, like, stagger the trains better or something. I don't know. And I think just to future-proof this thing, let's do this. That is a conveyor belt, not train stuff. Okay. I have not done that yet. Okay. Road track is too long. Okay. That's probably not going to work, is it? Yep, it will. Okay, sweet. Does that need power? Really? I don't know. Okay. Wait. No, this. And this. Alright. That should lead straight into that. There we go. Wait, of course it needs power, but they already have power. Alright. Okay, but how does this work? How do I have something switch off that way if I want it to split off that way? Or is that another thing under transport? Like that, I guess? Signal, current state signal loops into itself. I don't understand. So that's obviously not what I want. Do I just want the block signal then? I don't understand what this means. Because I would like... Because I don't want them all to just go this way. We want a block going into a split and a path coming out of the split. Okay, so... So I want a block signal here. But that doesn't make any sense. No, this track wraps all the way around and loops back around. It only goes one way. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to set up for the future so that what I want to happen is trains that are going to this station will go to this station, and trains that aren't going to the station will take this route instead. Okay. When I go to configure, it just says signal loops into itself. At least I thought, I don't know. Just up the path on both sides of that track, put paths, but I've got paths here already. I don't understand what you mean. And I think what would work, what would make more sense is to put the block here so it won't collide into another train here. Okay. This block occupied. What? How is this occupied? There's nothing here. I guess we'll see what happens here. Does it just stop here? I don't know what you mean by matching path. You mean like side by side? These block doesn't sound like it's gonna make them go down that route. Because that seems more like what path signal would do. Out of the split, you need paths. Okay, so it's blocking it right here for no reason. But at least we know it's sort of working. But that's definitely not working how I'm understanding it to work. Just past the Y. Yeah, there's a train right there sitting on it, not moving. I've obviously done something wrong here. Okay. Great, now I've made the trains even closer together. Okay. So, what you're saying is I need to do this, maybe? Like that? But that's still saying the same thing. Define a path for the Y. Oh, a path signal right here. Okay. That's wait. Okay. Now it's... Is it because these two are here? Is that what you've been trying to tell me to do? So I put a block here. These are both path signals. They're saying put a block right here. Okay, okay. Block path cannot contain stations. Okay. But that also broke this one. I'm so lost. Block in, path out. Okay, so that seems to be working now. But why do I need a block? Why is it... But why don't these work? Block path cannot contain stations. At the front and back of the train station. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Alright. Block signal. Here. I could put a block right there. Just before the station put a block. Okay. Okay, so the colors on this are changing, and I'm guessing that means something. Oh, so like right here kind of thing. Okay. This is now changed. It now has a symbol on it. But why is it saying don't go? When that is definitely the way they should all go for now. Each color is a different block. Not that end. Okay. So this end. Okay, so it is this end you want me to go to. By the way, thanks for helping with this. Trains have been really awesome once I got to figure out how to use them, but really confusing too. Maybe say incoming and outgoing. That could help too. God damn it. Well, I can't have good food, apparently, because the place I ordered from is basically closing in 3 minutes. Said they were not giving, basically refunded the order, and now I can't get any good food because everything's closed. So, fuck my life. Okay. Remove the block after and put in a path. Okay. That's okay, Fox. On each track before the Y. Wait, this Y or that Y? Because part of the thing I'm trying to do with this is make it later so I can just have trains circle here and split off as needed to do their own thing and loop around. Alright, the outgoing upside down Y. Okay. So the outside, put a block on each track before the Y. Oh, okay, block signal. The closest block signal is right here. Okay. Let me switch the side so we face in the correct direction. Thank you. Okay, this is looking happier now. That's a block signal and that's a block signal. Okay. That should work. Okay. The last one is still flashing though. Does this need to be here? So place a block signal after it. Okay. So now my train's just sitting here. So wait, everything here needs to be within like a block kind of deal, right? So what if I just took off this path signal, replaced it with a block? Would that mean that's the end of this thing, maybe? Make this a block then, is what you're saying, the path here. If I'm understanding correctly. Just go. Alright. Oh god, the next one's already here. I've really screwed up their times. Okay. Yeah, I just don't understand why this should be a path, because it's emerging or something. I don't know. But it doesn't seem to know what to do with it anyway, so... Wait. Did that work? Is that what I needed? Because I put that block there and suddenly it's working. But now that one's off for no reason. Oh, wait. Does this mean that until the next one goes through the block, the next block or whatever, it's not going to allow this train to move forward? Is that what I'm understanding? Because this is all one block all the way around back to here, and that's what's going on right here, and that's my problem, right? Is that what's going on? Okay, okay, I understand now, I think. So if I... So that means if I go back over here, I can just shoot myself to the other side. Because I wanted to make a split down there too, for the same reason. And so once I do that, there'll be another block, and that'll also space them out better. Because one train won't be on it until there. You need a lot of block signals. I am understanding that now, because it seems like the more trains I have running on this thing, the more freaking block signals I will need. Yeah, most of my trains just go back and forth, but this one, I wanted to do something different, make things more interesting. But yeah. Yeah. But for now, I'm going to set up a block all the way over there. And that'll get it going, and then I can just start putting blocks everywhere to make it happier. Because once I do get set up with additional trains, we're going to want those extra blocks going. So I want to, like, pre-set it up kind of thing, you know? Okay, so now I understand the blocks were the problem. Thank you for the help with that. I would have been so fucking lost. I was so fucking lost. Alright. The first time, it was that the train station wasn't facing the right direction, because it had to look like it was going backwards. Because that's where the front of the train goes, I guess, is what I think I've figured it to be. Now it's this. But this makes a lot more sense. Otherwise it will occupy multiple blocks. Okay. So I'm thinking of having my blocks for now spaced out pretty far. Because I feel like that... Because right now it's not really needed, and then I can shrink them down as needed later on. Okay. But that also allows me to better, like, get the timing on these trains going, too. So if a train takes up 2 blocks, it will basically stop everything. They'll just all stop right there. because the train can't move because it's occupying 2 blocks. Is that right? Alright. I made the mistake once, it was a mess. Oh god. I can imagine, because then every single thing that you have supplied by train is completely fucked up across the map, or at least on that singular track. There goes the other one. It's past the block that I'm about to put in. What the hell was that? Oh, that's my drone. Okay. So... oh. There we go. Oops. Okay, understood. That's probably not gonna work either. Sharp return. So I may have to take that thing out, and I don't want to. Or I could also do it further out. So if I, how many are you? One, two, let's not count. Okay, so that's 8 high. Okay. So if I do one like right here. 8. There we go. Or maybe I should do it like that one because I wanted to go lower down. So let's do that. That's 1, 2. Right. And that is 5, 6. Okay. Right, because you can go down by 2 at a time. Right. That might be a little too close for it to go down by 6, though. We'll find out. Okay. Too steep. Wait, was it too steep or too sharp? Too sharp. Okay. Okay. Maybe I need to just put it like right here, right next to this one. That's not what I meant. Okay. Oh, that looks so messy. Maybe I should have put it a little further over then. Maybe like right here. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. There we go. And let's go ahead and set this block here. Block signal. And so this will be path signal. Can't be placed at the end of a track. Well, too fucking bad. Okay. Alright. So then I can do a block signal right here. Yes. These aren't working because I need path signals before the merging, right? Or wait, no. I need the path signal here, was it? Followed by the block? Or was it 2 blocks? It might have been 2 blocks. It was 2 blocks, I think. Oh, right, and I needed a block there before and after this. Okay. Okay, there's one thing that's wrong here. This one is not happy because I forgot something. Okay, so I've done something wrong here. Would it be happy if I put a block signal on this? That made it happy. Okay. No, it didn't. It's still gonna stop the train. Right, I needed a path signal on each of these, didn't I? So let's see. Let me. Okay, fine. Or am I getting confused again? I'm definitely doing something wrong here. Okay, that made that happy. But this is still unhappy. Oh, no, it's not. It just needed that to get there. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, now that that's there, it's saying, stop, motherfucker. Okay. And that will be green as soon as it can go. And it will merge back into there and go. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Thank you so much for your help. Hello, Saray. How are you doing? God, that was fucking confusing. So block signal, then separate path signals. Block on front and back of that. Block over here for some reason. Because if I take that out, I think it ruins everything. Right, because if I did take that out, this and this are still in the same signal, right? No, because there's a block after it. Okay. So yeah, there we go. Everything's working. And I guess the reason why this is off on do not enter is because there's nothing there to enter yet. So it doesn't know which train, and it doesn't know which way to send it. My only worry is if there is something here in this one and another one tries to come into here, will it stop it here and not let it go there? Also, will another train just run straight into the back of it? potentially, if I've got too many trains on this track. Lots of questions, possible answers eventually. And I've got to utilize that at some point. There is that upgrade on the MAM that I need to do. Get it to work. Alright. And again, thank you all for your wonderful help. I don't know where I would be without that. I was so fucking confused. Okay. Okay, so they're not spaced out ideally, but they're spaced out okay. Alright. So I think I'm going to go down this and make a few more blocks now. Or maybe 2 more blocks for now, just to split things up a little bit. Alright. That is not a good place to make me fall down. How dare you? Oh my god, it's on my track. So if my train hits it, what happens? I don't think they can reach me from there. Which is probably an assumption I shouldn't be making. Well, the track is protecting me at least. Well, they can get close. Hi there. Honestly, I don't know. It looks purple in some lighting, it looks pink in other lighting. I don't know what to consider it anymore. I really wish one would jump on my track so my train can hit it. There we go. Got my wish. I really want to see that. No, you jumped off. Here, this might make it easier for you. Maybe not. Either way, I'm riding this train. Okay, did I mess this up? Is there any way to hide this menu? Because I'm trying to figure out where the train is, because the train would be over here. But it could be that it's still on the same segment. It was still on the same track segment. Okay. Cool. Okay, we've got it going now. Well, after so long, I will drop another one. And whenever I need to, I can go back by and just drop them all over the damn place. But maybe I should just go ahead and start dropping them all over the place. Alright. Because as you're telling me, it's going to be a problem later, right? So I'm just going to go and put block signals everywhere. I think I just spaced out my trains probably sufficiently enough, and I just strayed from the power source. Ow, that one got me. I didn't think about the fact that there would also be spiders there. Okay. So maybe, I don't know how long I'm going to make this track later, so maybe do it a little further down. I'm getting confused on the placement. It keeps wanting me to go up there. But I'm definitely not going to have trains this long, so I figure that's sufficient for now. Yeah, I am only doing my beasts on aggressive right now because they've limited how much I can spread. And I feel like that's been good for me in regards of like holding me back from just going crazy with whatever, you know? It's prevented me from just going all out and stuff, so I don't know if that made any sense, but whatever. I don't think that looks good there, though. Whatever. Alright. Right, I never did get a dinner, did I? After the restaurant fucked me over. Oh, let's see. So I guess I'm ordering Taco Bell then, because that's like one of 2 places that are open now, and I don't feel like having the other one, so it's Taco Bell today. Wonderful. I really need to get around to cooking more. Because that's like an ongoing issue I've had for a while. Alright. But yeah, on my next playthrough, I plan on having the monsters on, or beasts, or whatever you want to call them, on passive. Just simply because I feel like, I want to be able to do more, you know? And I feel like they're kind of annoying at times. And I feel like, having them less able to, like, pester me while I'm trying to do things would be nice. Also, in that, also I feel that, what is it I'm trying to say? It would be fun to, like, have some of them actually roaming on my factories. Like, I think it'd be funny to have a factory with spiders running around on it. What the hell was that? Oh. That's my one drone. It is adequately droning, I guess. Oh, wait, it's right there. There's one there, there's one there. That is not what I wanted. Fuck you. Okay. Too far. Okay. Block signal. So, I now understand this is not like blocking trains from moving as much as it is this block of the track. And that helped me understand this much better. Although I don't see how anyone's going to see that freaking signal. There, that one can be seen. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how long my trains are going to be later, so I'm just kind of guessing this is probably about 10 cars each. Feels a little long there. Like, I would put it right here, but it feels weird to stick it in the trees. I know it doesn't actually matter, but it'll bother me, so I'm not doing it that way, which may fuck me over later, but oh well. I'll have to deal with that. Oh my god. I wish these could use the scroll wheel to change them. I may turn them on for 1.0, we'll see. Because a lot of things are going to be changed, so we don't know what will be different. They may actually make them less pesky and more interesting, I guess. I believe there's a spider on this route too. Actually, that might be it right there. Nope. Alright. Lock signal. Sometimes it feels like if I point to the wrong side, it works. Okay then. Wait, so let's see. Right as I decide I'm just gonna run on the track because I can move faster, my train's like, hey, what's up? See, that's probably longer than a typical train. I think when it's like this, I don't need to do... I feel like that's sufficiently long or something. Okay. Or maybe it's a little longer than it needs to be, rather. Okay. Damn it. Alright. Lock signal. Okay. I can't play Leaf Collector 9000 again? What do you mean? Isn't that what, using biomass is about? I mean, it would be different if, there was a way to automatically collect biomass. I'd actually use biomass if that was the case. But I just don't see biomass as useful because of that. Alright. Ah, there's a train on it right now, that's why it's saying stop. Okay. I think I know why. I remember reading something about, because I was trying to look into, what do you call it, hydroelectric, because I like hydroelectric. I think it's really cool. And the first thing I thought when I saw the waterfalls over there is I was like, I want to set up hydroelectric right there. And was then very disappointed to find out the game did not have hydroelectric. I feel like this also is going to make it a lot easier because I won't have to necessarily... Damn it. I won't have to necessarily get everything to fit in a straight line from this later on if I change it, because I just split a track off and then reconnect it. And I feel like that'll be a lot easier to work with. And I would say I kind of wish I did something like this earlier, but I also am well aware that I would not have had the resources to do such a thing. Okay. Also, I don't think I could have safely done it. Yeah, sorry, was a joke collecting all the leaves and wood by hand before the chainsaw is too tedious for me. Oh, you mean before the chainsaw? Okay. I found the chainsaw tedious as well. I would much prefer like a machine that I could program to collect leaves for me or something. Like if there was a vehicle set to cut down trees or something, or gather leaves or whatever. Alright, fine, I'll do it now. The... Alright. Wait, did it turn that one sideways? No, it didn't. Alright, now let's take that out. Take that out. Okay. Damn it! It's fine. Howdy there. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see if I can do this without killing myself, because that would be depressing. Because I almost did it once, let's just do this. And those will be sitting there in case I mess up and fall. Okay, so... Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. There. That'll make it at least look somewhat like it's got something holding it up and it's not just floating there. Okay. I have to make aluminum factory now. It's gonna be a doozy. Aluminum's not that bad. Alright, so let's see. I like the little ding sound it makes. Alright, so I think now that I have all these blocks in place, it'll make actually setting things up a lot simpler later because I won't have to like do the block before and after. Damn it. Did I just see a train coming? Maybe. Alright. Alright. Does that mean my food's already here? No, it's heading to me. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. And once again, thank you everyone who helped out with that. That was confusing. Okay. How did people even figure this out? Did like the devs explain it to someone and that's how the first person figured it out? Because that was fucking confusing. Or did the first person just like figure it out somehow? I don't know. Huh. Why is this showing a color now? Because that track should all be one color. Because it doesn't have any blocks on it. I guess that's the point. It is all one color. Okay. I'm a little further than this beat. Alright. And I always do it at the front one. There we go. Shit, that hurts. Oh my god. So many of these bastards today. Fuck off. Okay. I don't want your cheap viewers. I don't want your expensive viewers. I can get viewers just fine. Stop annoying the fuck out of me by existing. Yeah, I've had like 5 today alone. I mean, I have been going. That's almost one per hour of stream today. Because I've streamed. Okay, there we go. That's it. Oh wait, no, it's not because there's still the track past this point. Okay. I wish there was a way to, like, go faster down this. So wait, what is this? That's a block signal. Right, because I needed... Because on the other one as well, I needed the block signal in the middle of the alternate route. Then block signal, block signal. Okay, so I didn't need a path signal here, and that's what I think threw me off, is because for some reason I kept thinking I needed a path signal there. There's only one problem with this. Is if my train is longer than this section right here, it'll not work, right? It'll just stop everything. And that's the problem with having to put one over here. Because I would like this to just be its own thing. I see. So I've also got these trains picking up batteries. Maybe I shouldn't, though. I'm thinking about taking the battery storage off of them and leaving that for a different train that'll go. So if I take the battery storage off of them, then I can have another train come by with a different route or something to drop batteries elsewhere. Alright, anyway. But yeah, I kind of feel like I need to make this route longer in case I have a train that's longer than 3 cars, because that's about 3 cars right there, right? It's like 1, 2, autosave, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's about 3 cars because I think 4 was cut off. So yeah, if I have a... We'll cross that track when we get to it. How about that? Yeah, and also this right here would also cause the same problem because it's right after. So, considering that, because that'll only allow for like a very short route. And so now I back this up further to at least here. That should fix that problem. But we still have the problem over here of this. Okay, so if I make this go out this way and curve around and come back in, that's going to be hard to do. Right, I forgot about that. Whoops. Okay. So, if I take this apart and take this apart, and then I create this. I do it far enough out, it might allow me to do a 90 degree. Alright. I do this. So, well, actually that's not 90 degree anymore. But we'll see if it works. No, it does not. Does that even work? That doesn't even work. Okay. Okay, so if I... Oh, no. Wrong O. That worked. Too sharp. Okay. Did that work? Yes, it will. That puts them a lot closer. That's gonna make this very, like, out of the way. I think what would probably be easier is to just... Okay. So, shit. Forgot about that. Damn it. Alright. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go up and get to that side because I want to be closer to over there. And I'm not going to make it. Because I have no momentum with this thing because this thing is slow as hell. There we go. Okay. Because part of the problem is they're both facing each other. And if I want them to not be facing each other, I need to do things... Why am I suddenly falling? Okay. That works. Because I was thinking it'd be convenient to have one that, like... Wait, what? Well, then don't sharp turn at the last second. I was thinking it'd be convenient to have it, like... You know... a shorter route that bypasses all of this. And that's not gonna work. Alright. So if I do this... Alright. Because this, at the end of the day, is turning out to be much, much fucking longer. And it just seems ridiculous that it is that way. Maybe if I just... Why is that the only thing I'm able to disassemble right now? Is that too far away? Yes, it is. Okay, fine. Alright, so if I do it this way, I can't disassemble those. I will do it after this. Why am I falling suddenly? Why am I falling? I don't understand why I can't fly anymore. What the hell did I press that made it where I can't fly anymore? What the fuck? Why am I not able to fly anymore? I obviously have plenty of power, but it's not letting me fly. Alright, I guess we're not flying anymore because the game hates us. Stop it. Stop it! I'm pointing over there, you damn piece of shit! Alright, we're just gonna fall to the ground because the game hates us. Okay, now it's working. I guess I just had to go to the ground for a second to make it work. That was stupid. Yeah, it still hates that. Okay. Alright. How come no camera for you? I don't know. Didn't feel like I needed one, I guess. I have a camera now. It's a piece of shit camera, but it works. I'm still not sure if I want a camera, though. So, I guess you could say that's why. At least for stream. My girlfriend had to buy one because apparently her doctor's appointment on Zoom requires a camera. So she had to run early in the morning today, well, yesterday now, and fucking get one, which is fucking idiotic if you ask me. That is not a sharp... Oh, yes it is, because I did not connect to the right point. Okay. There we go. Just presumably. There. Now we have this nice convoluted bullshit for no reason. You know what would make this nice convoluted bullshit less convoluted, though? Is if we just simply hooked it up further down the line and did this and this and got over here before this part makes us fall down. And make this just go further before it needs the split. So. And hook it up right here. Use that. It just seems like a much better idea. Instead of all this convoluted bullshit. Okay. Alright, there we go. It is slightly less convoluted now. There we go. It's still convoluted as fuck, but it's slightly better now. Okay. Now we can do a block signal. Which part is longer? This part right here, I guess. And now we're auto-saving after all this bullshit. Okay. No! Oh my god, that is so annoying. Just let me mouse scroll, change it. Or something. Alright. Now everything should be happy. Except for this one lone pillar. Alright. so now we have that. And it's stupid, but it works. Alright. Yeah, that's another reason I didn't get a camera earlier, because, like, I have no AC at all, because apparently over here before global warming became a major issue, it wasn't a big deal temperature-wise over here. And now that it's a big deal, well, none of the places here have fucking AC, so you just get to suffer. And that's the fun part. And so I have had times where I am basically not wearing anything either. And I definitely can't do that because of Twitch terms of service and because I don't want to. So, yeah. That's another reason I never got one. Over here is my part of California. Alright. I think my food's been here for a while. I should probably get it before the ants find it. Wait, what? Yeah, it's done. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, I just got one of those and it has saved my fucking life. I'll be right back. Alright, I return with food. Alright. Yeah, and there's also the issue that, like, certain games, aka Ghost Runner, raise my body temperature so much that I basically can't. Actually, speaking of that, I need to turn this fan off because it's night now and the air outside's cold and it's getting really cold in here. Okay, there we go. Alright. The only thing I hate about the window fan thing is you have to basically take the window fan out at night to close your window, or you just leave it open. And it's such a hassle that I just leave the window open through the night. Welcome in, Ambassador at Large. I have not heard of those before. We did get this, one, like, portable AC unit on wheels, but, my girlfriend's an electrician, and she looked at the power, like the outlets in this place, and she's like, okay, it can only be plugged in this outlet. And, nowhere else, and basically it's in the part of the house that no one is hardly ever in, so it's kind of worthless. Yeah. I already asked her about extension cords and she said no. Sorry, I'm trying to eat, fly, and stream at the same time. It's not going over well. I smacked my headset on the microphone already. Yep, exactly. But yeah, if they're less effective in high humidity, that's probably why I haven't heard of them, because where I grew up was really high humidity. Let's see. Hey, Tyler, la 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 la. How are you doing, Ty? Need to be maybe right here. Okay. So, Ty, I have finished the full length of the track, and I am now preparing it for future split-offs to make them easier to just simply integrate in. Damn it. I don't understand why it's so hard to place these. It shouldn't be that difficult. Alright. Stir fry. You wanna come by my place in a bit, Ty, and bring me some? I had to order Taco Bell because basically everything else is closed. I was gonna order from somewhere else, But unfortunately I started to order from a place and the order got canceled. And by the time I realized it was canceled, it was too late for me to order from anywhere else. So that really fucking sucked. Yeah, I'm like full on this side of it. And it's still doing that. I don't understand. Alright. Haha, gladly. I miss stir fry. I have not had that in a while. Which comes back with I need to cook more. Or again, rather. I have not cooked anything in so long. I miss doing it. I'm always just so fucking tired with how crazy work is. At my office, however, they insist do not turn it on AC during the day, energy saving reason, but the building looks like a goddamn glass aquarium. Well, that's why it's so damn hot, because it's a fucking glass aquarium. Because depending on the glass, it may actually be amplifying the light and making it even hotter. Alright. Will you please? Like, come on. This side? Thank you. Damn it. Fuck. Like, I have to tilt towards the other side to get it to pop on this side. Some ways I feel like if I did this backwards, it would have been easier. Because I'm having so much issue with this. Alright. Hey, Mustard Fennec, how are you doing? No circuit board. The horror! How did this happen? I don't normally carry circuit boards. Those just are ones I happen to pick up around places, I think. I wish I could just like have this keep going on its own so I don't have to sit here and hold it down so I can eat while it crafts. That'd be really nice. I think I need to make on that note, I also think I need to make a separate circuit board production so that I can just have circuit boards in my inventory on the regular. Tap space once. Oh. Thank you. I remember a friend who was saying that you used to be able to like tap out and it would do it, but that they fixed it and he was mad about it. But I guess he doesn't need to be mad about it anymore. Alright. Okay, so that was... Master literally just said the thing I was talking about. Probably said it before I said it too, and I just didn't notice. Okay, off. I'm off to bed. Good night, folks. Okay, have a good night, simple primate. Thanks for the follow. Ah, cool. Now what's going to be really funny? What's going to be really funny is if these require plastic as well. Even worse, they require copper sheets. I just used up like... Well, actually not worse, but about as bad. Because I just used up all my copper sheets. So I can place 6 more. No death. Oh, I've got a lot of medical issues. Coughing is pretty normal for me. Alright, so I guess I'll just place it here. That's probably longer than it needs to be, but whatever. I remember when I was building this, I tried to do it and leave all the local things intact, like the even the bug spewing bastards. And so what ended up happening is I had this one part I could not build because I was getting constantly attacked by them. And so I was like, okay, fuck it. I was gonna let you live, but you're dying now. Alright. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's funny to, like, do, like, zip lines and stuff past these little fuckers and have them spit out the things, and then you just keep going like it's nothing. And he just made it way too difficult, and so I was like, okay, you gotta die now. No! Okay. Hey, oh yeah, I was too slow on that. Alright. Howdy, friends. How are you guys doing? Goodbye. So I think I have copper sheets being produced over here. Okay, yeah, that was about to get me killed. Okay, I forgot who it was that told me that I could switch like this by pressing tab and then pressing 2 because it's the second slot there. But whoever did, thank you. Alright, so here we go. Here it is, right here. Oh man, it's not actually... Oh wait, I can just pull it out this side. That works. Alright. It almost went over badly. Can I actually put that on, Can I put that on the glass? No, I can't. That sucks. I wish I could put the radiation symbol over the glass. And that's going to paint it on the top, where it's already at. Oh wait, I also want to check something. So these are not radioactive because they are contained. Because I thought they would be radioactive. In fact, I think I remember carrying some in them being radioactive, but just being near them apparently isn't enough. Alright. So yeah, I've got these picking up batteries and not delivering them anywhere. The spiders and flying crabs. There are flying crabs in this game? I had a flying charger once, but I don't know about flying crab. Alright, I gotta take this off. Oh, the bee things. I didn't know those were flying crabs or whatever. But I never really got... Officially they are called flying crab. Okay, interesting. I'm still sad you can't fly. You can't ride the drone. Oh, right. Wrong one. Alright. Well, it's just filling up with batteries until it has a place to offload them. I don't like that hand out gesture every time you do a little burst with the jetpack. So glad someone taught me how to do that. That has worked wonders. Alright. It's 3 a.m. for me. Gotta get some sleep. Hope you have a good evening. Have a nice sleep. It is currently 1 a.m. for me. This is my normal awake time because I have a weird work schedule. But you have a lovely sleep. Does the hover pack have a limit now? What do you mean by a limit? Let's see. I think that's about right. Yeah, it looks like a good distance.
Your contract legally compels
When you drop from the sky a little bit. Its limit is basically distance from the from your nearest power source, and apparently power lines do not count as power source, which is kind of annoying. But train tracks, power poles, and powered structures all count. But if you see the little icon in the bottom left there, the closer I am to the power source, the bigger that circle gets. The further I am away, the smaller it gets. You can also see on the handheld part the bars that you have because it's like powered wirelessly. And so, yeah, you can see on both of those indicators. And so if I go too far out, you start getting that warning sign. And eventually, if you keep going, if you like go too far this way out, it'll just drop on you and you'll have to get back close enough. You can slow fall with it though, which is convenient. But yeah, you basically just fall. And if you hold space, you can turn it into a slow fall. Alright, so about every third one. So that was me falling because I kind of got out of range of them. There goes the next train. I need to... Oh, the next one's right there. Okay, so that means I'm done. Okay. So I'm gonna catch this train and ride it back. But yeah, it runs unlimited, pretty much, so yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. I did know, in fact, I have been told many a time, but I'm boring, I guess. I don't like math that much. And so I just eyeball everything. Which has annoyed some people and other people think it's cool, but it's what I do. I didn't use the complex calculator in X4. Don't use the calculator in this one because I just can't be bothered to do it. I get that. I used to like math. And then a teacher ruined it for me. You're mad about it? Jeez, calm down, Mustard. It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to get angry about this. Yes, fuck that teacher, and yes, I know what you meant. I'm just trying to be funny. And I probably did not nail the humor very well. So. Ah, there's that spot over there that, like, really bothered people. Ah, you can't see it, damn it. Oh well. Maybe we'll get to see it as we come up through here. Ah, it's right down there. We can't see it, damn. Okay. People really did not like the layout I did on that one. Well, that's good that you got it. I've on many occasions made jokes like that, and people thought I was seriously like not understanding, which is understandable because that's also something I do a lot. So, yeah. How'd you make the masses mad? Hold on. This might get kind of choppy, but let's see, where's that screenshot? Okay, that's gonna have a lot of trouble. Let's see if I can get a link from here. Copy link. That right there. That's what it looked like before the spaghetti happened. That was before the spaghetti happened. And people were like really not happy with that. I mean, look at this shit. People are really bothered by all my spaghetti. But it's what I do. I realize, oh, I need a little more of this over there, or a little bit more of this over here, or whatever, or oh, I need to sync this, and I just make it work. I know some people like to like completely deconstruct their build and redo it differently to make it work how they want it, but for me it's like I can't be bothered to do that. I am far too lazy for that. So if I can get a conveyor belt to twist in some weird fucked up way to make it work, then I will. And that's what I do. Yeah, like Sassar Force said, I think most people just delete it all, rebuild it clean, and go with it, but I just can't be bothered to do that. I'm too lazy. I've been considering a cursed no deconstruct run. Oh god. Even I haven't. Even I am not that lazy. Like, I still have deconstructed many things. Oh, I get to see it land. That was kind of disappointing, honestly. Oh. So what's going on here? I didn't see it drop anything off, but I saw it pick something up. Interesting. Oh, it's got a little eye. That's cute. And then Tina's move? That's adorable. Wait, this area's radioactive? These are radioactive now? So wait, why is this... Oh, I get it now. When they're contained, it's a low level of radiation, right? But when there's a lot of them in one place, it becomes a higher level of radiation. That makes sense. That's why when I had over 100 of them in my pocket, I was taking radiation damage. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, and now I have 50 of these. So... where should I test this thing out? There are radioactive test rods that say drop and run on them. That's cute. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I think it's that a lot of people who get into this tend to be obsessive compulsive, and I think that's why. Like, for me, it's just like It's been suggested that I'm on spectrum by multiple psychiatrists, psychologists, but no one's actually gotten around to diagnosing it because we never saw a need. And I am definitely ADHD, and so this shit is at least ADHD full force. So yeah. It just came out as 3 asterisks techno because wait, no, you go by Babel, right? Sorry. Because links are by default blocked. This whole thing right here. This whole section right here was made because of one problem that happened where I died and I had no fuel to get back to my body, and I had to go all the way to the other end of the game basically to get it, and I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm not doing this again. We're putting the fuel right here. Oh yeah, absolutely understand that. I've like forgotten to go to bed and like gone to bed at like 7 in the morning and stuff. It can get rough. I love it. The only thing I hate is there's another one of these and you can't frickin' ride it. At least not effectively. Or easily. I think someone said that you could, if you did it right, it works, but you can't, you have to stand in a specific spot. Because I turned this one into a bus. I've got a bus stop over there, and I've got a bus stop over there. And I thought it was the coolest fucking thing. And then it's like, I found another one, it's like, okay, I managed to jet back on top of it, and I wanted to see where it went and everything, and then it's like, it just dumps me at a waterfall. Oh yeah, I'm starting to get to where it's like I know how to mass build something, because in the beginning I didn't realize I would have a need for like mass amounts of certain resources. I like had one of everything kind of thing, but now I'm seeing that there actually is a potential need for that. I'm wondering if I set up like something over here or over here for the drones. Or hell, maybe even over here. But I feel like there's a lot of room over here and I could do a lot of drone stuff along this ridge or something and just conveyor belt shit into it as needed. I was thinking about with that, I could just do a split off of this here, run it back over there and reconnect it. Because like this one doesn't need a drone. It doesn't need battery input because it supplies it on the other side. I actually looked that up online. Or maybe, yeah, I did look that up online. It might have also said in the game, but I remember seeing it online at the very least. But yeah. Yes, I did. It did not work out as well as I would have liked. My vehicle was taking my Caterium ore from over there and bringing it, no, drop please, thank you, and bringing it to over here. And that Caterium ore was then being sent up there and processed. So it ended up that it worked out nice in the beginning, and then eventually it ran out of fuel despite the station it came from still having fuel on it. And yeah, I also realized it didn't drive the exact path I marked, and it would sometimes flip over and stuff, which is probably why it ran out of fuel. And since it just ran out of fuel, I was like, okay, fuck this, I'm done. I'm sure if I gave it a road, it would have worked out better, but I just don't see a point at this point, you know? So I ended up just conveyor belting the whole thing. I can never get them to work. I got it to work for a while, and then it ran out of fuel. I didn't exactly give it a huge supply of fuel, but there was still plenty on the transport location for it to get there and back. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Ah? I think this this save's become a little crazier since last time you were here. But I'm doing all right. I may sound a little more raspy, or what do you call it, vocal fry-ish than usual, but it's not because of anything in particular. Just waking up. But yeah, Ambassador, this is more what I was talking about, the kind of stuff that drives people nuts sometimes. And I decided to make it so you can see through and see the floor below to see how even more crazy it gets. These, like, some of these things, it's like, okay, well, this isn't working this way, so I'm gonna like bend it around this way. And some things I've got going backtracking and stuff in places. But yeah, this is basically my steel factory. The chaos is very organized. I wouldn't go that far, but sure, it is organized. I at least mostly understand what's going on. I sometimes have to re-look over my stuff to understand what's going on, but for the most part, it works out. Right, that sinks only when it fills up. Which it's not doing that now. Okay. But yeah, I kind of overdid it with the copper wire because I had an ongoing shortage of copper wire. Wait, what is here? Why are we having more steel shortages? What the fuck? Okay. Which one is that? I think it's this one. Huh. Well, I definitely don't have an overflow problem, I can tell you that much. So why do I only have overflow coming down here? So building additional stators, which I needed because there was a shortage in stators. So why did I only have overflow going here? Because I'm not entirely... I think I changed something around and that made it where there's no longer overflow up there. But at least part of this is stopped up now, so that means it's at least going well in some places, but other parts are definitely not stopped up. It's going... Okay, that's backing up now. Okay. So if I actually did want it to overflow, so that someone actually go into it, I would need to... Wait, was that on this floor? I don't remember what floor that was on. But yeah, it seems to be running pretty well. It was this one right here. Smart splitter. And we're auto-saving. But welcome in, Flailgle. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Fox and Ambassador. I just noticed these. I'm really good at keeping track of these things. Wait, yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, so that is backing up to the point of not quite doing it. There we go. Got a couple to go down. So yeah, that is a little not functional. Well, I guess a little more. Because I don't believe it just filled up. There's no way it just filled up. I bet what it was is once this fills up and these start going, that starts going and it starts taking from other places too, and then it starts it back over again where it's not pumping out much. Or maybe it does it in bursts, I don't know. I mean, but hey, I could fit another one in here. I could throw down another one. Alright, this one should be the splitter, yes. And this one is also the splitter, but this one is the merger, which the merger is full. I know that for a fact. Maybe I just filled it. So I would have to merge that there if I did it. So let's try this. Let's take you. Or if I wanted to be a little more out of the way. Where are you? I know you're up here. There we go. Alright. So it shouldn't be too hard to build it here. Thank you for providing this to the world. Oh, my chaos? Of course, you're most welcome. Alright. Okay, and that won't clip at all there. No clipping there. Beautiful. Okay. That's my main thing. I just don't want it to clip because clipping drives me nuts. Alright, so stealing it. No, I don't like that. Let's do it lower. I also like stacking it on stuff like this. I think it's fun. Need to definitely go over that so I can walk to that, which I will probably never do again, but it was very useful back in the day. Alright. So now we need merger. Can I just stick it onto here? I know you can sometimes get it to take it on these, but I think you gotta do it without the thing being there. So if I did this, and I built the merger here. That's not the right direction. There we go. Then I could do this there, and this to there. Okay. There we go. But yeah, this is how I do these things. It hurts, but it works. I'm sorry, Talno. Alright, let's make sure that's not getting backed up too much. Unless it's getting fully backing up the system. Right, so this, and now they're definitely coming out of that because of overflow. They're flowing out of the overflow. So that'll get them going back down here and building the additional statters down here, which we then probably are running to the top. And now those are going again. Good, good, good. Oh, this was before. This is still the stuff that was coming before it fully got going, isn't it? Or maybe this is the fully got going shit. Yeah, that came through here, went into there, then that goes, I think, all the way to the top. Or about that. Have that no power here. There you go. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. It's not making statters. It's making these thingies because I needed it for that other thingy. It's not telling me what this thingy is. Automated wiring or something like that? Alright. Yeah, because I needed additional output to work the factory down that way that train delivers to, so I've been having a heavily reduced. Yeah, this goes all the way to the top, like I was saying, and into the train storage. Okay. But yeah, Talno's one of the ones who is in pain from my creations. But yeah. Wait a second. Oh, I did pick up the motors. I just never went back and did what I need to do with them, so we're headed back this way. I got so distracted with the train stuff that I never did finish doing the power stuff that I was setting up. Unfortunate for you, I've made art. I'm glad you like it. This one person basically said that this is no longer a spaghetti factory. It has become woven chaos or something like, no, beautifully woven chaos is what they said. And after that person, I like to think of it as not a spaghetti factory, but a tapestry. Okay, so that thing I showed you the screenshot of earlier was this right here. I have since expanded it a little bit further, and it's slightly more chaotic than it was previously. Maybe. It works! No, close your eyes. And it's still not producing enough, is it? Did I mess something up at some point? Because it was going pretty well for a while there. I guess that's decent output for that, especially considering the factory that it feeds into is basically backed up as well. Too late. I'm sorry, Tano. But if you like this one, Tano, let me show you the factory that this feeds into, because this is just the early products. This isn't the main event. This is just the setup part. Because this is the main event over here. So all those come over here and feed into this, which then distributes it to various locations. Maybe I should slow down those belts a little bit. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I know why it's got so many breaks in it, because so much of it is going up that way as well. Oh yeah, this one's backed up. That one is not, however, but yeah. Got all these going here into various things. We've got oil pumping here. I thought it would kind of be fun to build one inside of a little cave, so I did it. But yeah. This one was actually waiting on the quick wire. So this one's making a high-speed connector, this one's making a computer. Anyone guess what this factory is making as its final product? Got high-speed connector again, computer. And our final product is down here. Because we have also added AI limiters, and what the fuck comes out of here? Oh yeah, the slow-ass computers come out of here. And so, in the end, we're making supercomputers. And that's the final product. And it's set up so this will sink any excess that gets made. Assuming excess ever gets made. It'll be a while. But yeah. Ambassador gets it. 300 points for Ambassador. Alright. But yeah, all this to have one little supercomputer production, and here's like my excess. Part of the reason this is as crazy as it is because I was originally setting it up to be fuel, and I had fuel things over here, but today I pulled them out because I realized they weren't producing enough to support it, and so I pulled them out and merged them down here with these, because hopefully that will make it enough flow to be able to support these, because some of these were turning on and off, and that was definitely not good. I hit shift twice instead of control. But yeah, now it's filled up and they're constantly running, which is wonderful. Oh yeah, and the whole reason I left this area earlier was to get motors so that I could keep working on this. Okay. Alright. So up here has become a little bit more orderly, but whatever. Okay. Wait a second. Did I do something wrong here? I am confused. Oh, it was this one over here. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have the motor to make the pump. And now I'm misting plastic? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, that's right, because I used them all for the other stuff. That's okay. We're good. I've got plenty of plastic up here. Alright. Alright, this one didn't need plastic, this one did. There we go, that's 200 plastic right there. And let's pull some plastic from here, and there we go. Now the plastic's gonna really be running then. And it won't be sinking for a while, but that doesn't matter. Alright. Okay. Right, I keep forgetting it's gonna do that. Whoops. I thought it was built. It was not built. Alright. And now I need to do this one, which connects to there. Alright. See, it's doing it again. It's not giving a thingy on it for some reason, and I don't know why. The last time I had to like readjust where it was slightly, and suddenly it worked. Yeah, it's not giving me an indicator, which is annoying the fuck out of me. Because I like the indicators. I specifically did not buy the... What if I did it up here? Well, then it wouldn't be as useful, so... Alright. This one doesn't have an indicator either. I had to like work to get this indicator and this one showing for some reason. I don't know why it's being so... You can edit the text of your to-do list if you get lost in the sauce too much. Oh yeah, I know I can edit it. I don't like the to-do list that much, actually. It doesn't work the way I'd like it to. Because I wish if, like, I added, you know, oh, interesting. Never noticed that before. But I wish, like, if I had multiple recipes here, it would list what each one is for, instead of just show the total of everything I need. Because that allows me to more easily do tier by tier, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so these, I think last I checked, they were struggling to run things just in general. Let's see how you are doing. Your output is okay. Maybe you can together run one more? Let's find out. Okay, first let's check how our power is doing. Our power is now still doing shit. Probably because we kept building instead of fixing our power issues. Okay. Alright. Alright. So let's... There we go. that allows some from both to flow into that, because these are the ones that are supplied by multiple different factories. Okay. Oh, it might also help to do. Are you serious right now? That is so rude. Have you never been taught to be polite in your life? You're just trying to puke at me constantly? You know what? I've got something here I wanted to test out, so but I don't want to test it out on you. I want to test it out on someone who will actually respond. And I'm sure there's someone over here that'll... Ooh, oh, that's the fucking void right there. That didn't work very well. Howdy. Oh, shit. That was a little bit further than I expected. And... that apparently I used up all my fuel somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Whatever. That was fun. On an upside, since I made that fuel station over there, I now have fuel for my jetpack, which is a good thing I died with the jetpack on and not the other thing, because otherwise I would be fucked right now. You know what I just realized? I never picked up those power cores that I left way over there. So I should probably go do that. Alright. So before I get going, I should probably grab that power core. Before I forget about them, because once I get going, I know I'm going to completely forget they existed. That's right. Sometimes it auto hooks on for you and you don't have to put any effort into it. Sometimes it doesn't. Did I pick it up? I must have picked it up because I don't see it here. Unless I dropped it up there, which I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely did not drop it off here. Okay, whatever. Oh, this was literally made so I could make, because I wanted something a little, sticking a little bit further out with that. Okay. Right. I always try to slide when I can't slide. Damn it. Picks up. Alright. That's what she said. What did she say? What did I say? I missed what I said. It seems to be working. Not as intending, but working. Nuclear launch detected. Yes. Hello, Whipples. Death by no Obelisk is incredible. I've got to go get my stream set up. Catch you later. Alright. Have a lovely stream. Ah. Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. Oh god. Oh, but one of the problems is that the mushrooms that they were on may be completely obliterated at this point. Hell, the whole region could be obliterated at this point. Oh, right, my crate's all the way over here. I forgot about that. Can't run for some reason. There we go. Right, I can't do that. Okay, I can't find my body. Right, I forgot the left side is the side you have to go on. Okay. None. Oh, that's right, because I died throwing it. Alright, well, I'll be back. Okay. I'm gonna need some weaponry to be able to find this body of mine. Hello, Rocksteady. Welcome in. Is that a wolf? Awesome. When I was, let's see, I think it was starting 3rd grade and moving up through junior high, my best friend, wolves were his favorite animal. No, 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 no. Go back. Did not mean to do that. I'm glad you can actually go back, because that would be hell if you couldn't. Okay. So. After dying because I tried out a very explosive weapon, the only thing left to do is to continue trying it out. Wait, where did all this come from? Did I deconstruct something? I don't remember deconstructing something. But I can't think of how else I got all of those. Alright. I hope this isn't another one of those where it's like I have to just load the save, because that would suck. Alright. Alright, time to go back. Got everything we need. Well, One last thing. Okay, now I've got everything I could possibly need. And hopefully... Wait, what? Was that a regular Noblesse I saw? There we go. Okay. Do you have plans to increase the bitrate and resolution? Not right now. I'm running this on like a 9-10-year-old computer. I was gonna upgrade to a better computer this year, but then I ran into some medical problems and my bank account tanked, and so I have to put it off for a while. But right now, I don't think my computer could handle sending you better quality. And I would have to have someone to teach me bitrate shit, because I don't know shit about that. Hey Crunchy, how are you doing? They are getting better. My bank account's doing better now as well, so I should be able to get the new computer soonish. I just started having some severe back spasms and ended up on medication I couldn't drive on and stuff, and so then it's like, okay, now I'm Ubering everywhere I'm going, and that is fucking expensive when you're working every day. Excuse me? Why are you not in operation? Fuel is definitely there. Is it not going up into the thing? I just jumped over it and went to the other side. Oh, I think I know the problem. Huh, I could swear I built this. Guess not. Wait, what? How is that making it turn on? It's still not plugged into anything. There we go. So, just like... I don't have the resources. Okay. Guess it's time to get my body then. Been having a quiet night and lurking, but I want to say hi. Okay. It's always nice to have you here, Crunchy. Okay, that looks like it overshot, but I'm getting the feeling, based on what happened before, that that's fine. My feeling was correct. Holy fuck. And there's that over there. That definitely did not go well. I guess we'll find out. Well, shit. Those are nice. Alright, now my box is somewhere over here. And there's residual radiation that is killing me because I don't have my filters. Aha, here's my body. Now I have my radiation filters. Yay! Alright, good. I was worried my body just disappeared or something. Alright. Yeah, I was not expecting that when I launched that first one to quite go that way. That was pretty like, holy shit. And that's why I died in the first place. Oh god. But yeah, that like changed the landscape a little bit. and kind of yeeted me a ways. Okay. So, one thing I hate about this area is these mushrooms get destroyed easily, and so you'll build something on a mushroom and something will come by while you're trying to build and attack you. You'll throw a cluster bomb and then bam, you've just destroyed the thing your structure's built on, and then it's like, well, now it's just floating in the sky and you have to disassemble it because it doesn't look right. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could have done foundation, but where the fuck is the fun in that? So, wait, I was over here checking out power stuff. I was about to look at my power stuff and someone started puking at me. Okay, production is slightly higher than capacity most of the time now. So there's that at least. Let's see. Where's that man? There we go. Hey, Sponge. See? People keep saying they're not doing this, electromagnetic control rod? Fuck no. I don't see why I would want any of these, honestly. Okay, maybe the coding cable might be nice. That actually looks like it would be nice. Do you guys agree? I'm also like... Well, you two lovelies have good lurks. By the way, for those of you who... Wait, hold on, sorry. Would you accept donations? Your channel is about to blow up, I feel like. I don't see why it would blow up, but, I have mixed feelings on donations, partially because, like, I make enough money as it is. I just need to get to where I can drive again, and then I'll be better off. I have been having a coworker driving back home from work some of the days when she's able to, and that's helped some. But I make pretty good money at work. It's just that it's like a half-hour drive, and so it's like I'm dropping like over $1,000 a month on driving expenses right now just to get to and from work. And then there was like the time I was on the period of time I was on medical leave, and I still need to figure out what the fuck's going on with that and why it hasn't been approved and why I haven't been paid out for it, which will also help. But that's part of why my bank account tanked in the first place so quickly. But yeah, once I'm able to drive again, which should be pretty soon, I will be back to making money again, and I'll be fine. I need to do the thing where I sleep, but I don't want to. Well, Ambassador, you could do what I do. I, a lot of the time, will watch a stream and fall asleep watching it. I don't know if that's your thing, but that's what I do. I have a lot of trouble with sleeping, and I always have to do something to help me fall asleep, and that's my newest one, is to watch calmer streams and just fall asleep to them. But yeah. Once I'm like in a decent place monetarily again, I will definitely be getting a new computer. But it's just like I had to put a lot of things on hold. Like my book, I had commissioned an artist to do a cover design for my book, and then I had to tell her I can't do it now and put that on hold. And I explained to her what happened, and she's like, okay, just let me know when you're ready. Noise is both nice and not for sleeping. I see. I get that. I know some people can't sleep with noise. My main thing is like when I fall asleep to a stream and then they like raid into somebody who screams or something, or they raid into somebody who raids into somebody who screams, and that wakes me up in the middle of the night and I have to find a new calm stream. Oh, I'm not. Sorry. I just choked on my food. I'm not just talking about the noise. I also like actively watch it and will be responding and stuff as well. Fuck you. Wait, what? Has anyone ever noticed this? If you don't have a hard drive in here, it says like, what is my purpose? Why am I trapped inside this mechanical container? What? What? What the fuck? Are you human? What is it like to be human? What the fuck? The ma'am is like a sentient thing? What the fuck? This is awesome. I hope that doesn't just happen once. Is it like if I click it a certain number of times? Or does that only happen once? Because I missed the first ones. I got screenshots of the end of it. Because I was just not paying that much attention. Okay, I hope that's not a one-time thing. But anyway, oh yeah, there was something I wanted to research. I think... It was this. So I've got to research supercomputers, even though I can already build supercomputers. Makes a lot of sense. Wait, so if I came back to here... Well, I can actually research this one, so let's go ahead. And it sounds more useful as well. And everything I need for the next one is over here anyway, so let's go this way. Alright. You need the stuff you need to be able to get supercomputers. And I've got that all sitting right here. Except for the fucking computers, which I think I have on hand anyway. They usually carry computers. I only need 31 computers, so let's see. Aw, that's depressing. Maybe it does a once per play session. I can see it again. Shit, I don't have enough computers. Alright. Thought I saw something crawling on the ground there. So what the fuck was it I needed again? Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting that you can't just stack things. Alright. Deuterium. AI limiters. Yeah, I've got plenty of those right here. Wait. I don't have plenty of space to put them in, though. Probably because I'm carrying too much fuel. Okay. Guess I'll just carry 200 of them, because why the fuck not? Alright. Let's see. Now we go down here and we shoot to the other side of our world. Okay. My ma'am is frequently used. Welcome in, Bjarne Nilsson. I don't know. Bjarne? Is that right? Bjarne? What looks a bit buggy? Is it just Bjarne? You're welcome to tell me how to say it, and I'll try to interpret it and say it correctly. To put some stuff away, and it was going to be noisy probably, so I muted for a bit, but I'm back now. Welcome in, Bjarne. Oh yeah, that right there. Yeah, that is a little weird. Because the reason I have them is because they came as one of the tiers, and so I didn't bother researching them to begin with because I didn't really see much need. Oops, shit, I missed one of them. Well, it's enough acceleration to get there at least. It's just going to slow down quite a bit. Oh well. But yeah, I think that's one of the things they're going to change. Like, there's some blueprint things that part of the blueprint just isn't going to exist in the next game, and the only reason they have it in the current version, oh right, I forgot that was there now. The only reason they have it in the current version is because it's still being utilized for a certain alternate recipe blueprint thing, and that's the only reason it actually exists in the game. Oh, so you know about this game. I thought with you not knowing about the supercomputer thing that you made. Damn it, I did it again. I missed one again. Oh well. Actually, I think I missed 2 of them that time. Oh well. I'll make it eventually. It's at least mostly a flat route. But I thought since you seemed confused about the supercomputer thing, that maybe you weren't that familiar with this game. I need to make a drop-off point for that, or just take it into my inventory. Alright. That's not it. Where did I put that one? I like almost never need to grab it, so I'm like forgetting where it is. Wait, here we go. I don't need this. Alright. We'll just do this. Oh, there it is, right there. Alright, so Hello, ma'am. Ethereum. Supercomputer. Start. Alright, and then I wanted to try out these, and I don't have the resources here to do it. So, now I can go back. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Bjorn. Thank you for the offer, Rock. Steady, I do actually have someone who was already helping me with PC parts and stuff. He like does it professionally, so he already said he would help me with that. Oh my god. Stop, stop, stop. Okay. Alright. These two lack of leap, yes. I totally understand. Well, not the party part. I don't really do partying. But I definitely understand the lack of sleep part. Alright. There's something in here that doesn't need to be in here. It seems awfully full for some reason. Oh, it's because I've got some of these things doubled up a bit. Okay. Whatever, it'll make more. I don't need all these, and I don't need all these, and that's why my inventory is so full, because I had to bring weapons with me to do that. Okay, we're good. I was wondering why my plastic was so low as well. So I usually carry about 400 plastic and 400 rubber on me. Let's see, and I needed the cube thingies to finish the geothermal thing. Alright. There we go. Oh, and we're low on the other cube thingies. Oh shit, are these the ones that are low again? It's always something that's low. God damn it. I fixed the other thing and it's back to those. What did those cost anyway? I mean, that's not a lot. But it ends up being a lot again. What is sleep, Tika? Hi Tika, how are you doing? Alright, so I've got the things I needed to do it. So let's see. Start research. Now I have no supercomputers. I meant to bring extra supercomputers. Oh well. Because now I probably can't build the geothermal thingy. Wow, that's bigger than I was... That's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Huh. Cool. Okay. Does that come with a new skin? So that's Geyser. I've seen one of those before. Alright, whatever. Let's go collect the materials we need because I want to try this thing out. And I actually, on that note, let's do this. Clear list. Okay, there we go. And do that. Huh, there's some in that direction. I'm currently this way, so it looks like it's that way. There's still that one fucking crate over there, and I cannot figure out where that is. And there's a crate over here. I can't figure out where the fuck it is either. Okay. So what do I need? A high-speed connector, supercomputer, so I need to go this way. Okay. Alright. Just waiting for work to end. That's right, you work pretty late, don't you? Too bad I can't scan while I'm in this thing. I guess I can scan and step back into the next one. It looked like it was closer in this direction. But I think I saw some over here somewhere. Yeah, right there. Could try to build something there. Actually, I think there was also... Wait, where am I going? There was also one in the train route. For the train that goes through there. Honestly, I was kind of hoping to get the train to go through the Purple Forest, but I guess we can't have everything. Because I think that's so fucking beautiful. But whatever. It's fine. Do you stream regularly? I stream kind of inconsistently. And I stream different things as well. But there are times I stream regularly and times I stream irregularly. There's... Yeah, I stream Satisfactory, Ghost Runner, X4 Foundations, and whatever else I feel like streaming at the moment. But lately it's been mostly Satisfactory and Ghost Runner 2. God damn it, I forgot to pick up this high-speed connector. Wait, they're built over here. Okay, but anyway, like sometimes I'll have issues with my medical stuff, sometimes I'll be like playing things with friends and they don't want to be on stream or whatever, and sometimes I'll just be doing like my own thing, I guess. Sometimes I'll be working on my book. It just all depends, I guess. Right, wrong thing to sort. Here we go. And there will be days where I just don't feel like it. And sometimes with some of my medical problems, there will be like periods of time where I don't stream for a while, or I get too hooked into writing my book that I don't stream for a while. It just all depends. On various factors. A book, it's like a sci-fi fantasy hybrid with ties into Greek mythology. It was kind of based off of a nightmare I had, and kind of goes into like my mental health and its various not so great states, and yeah, I don't really know how to get into that without like throwing personal stuff out there, but it's silly and dark and serious. It's kind of a combo, but yeah, it kind of involves like visions of the future and and like collecting artifacts for Greek divinities and being hunted by a demigoddess, that kind of stuff. But the people who have read some of it have really liked what they've read, so if that means anything to you, then there it is, I guess. I don't know. Why are you not running? Right, you can't output. That's why. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, it probably does. One of the interesting things about it is, I guess, is like the premonitions of the future. They often like come while the main character is asleep, but she also has a tendency towards nightmares, and so it's also hard for her to distinguish between the which is the premonition and which is the nightmare, and that's after she finds out that some of them are actually visions of the future. Because not all the visions of the future are overly cheerful. But yeah. Actually, I think very few of them are cheerful. But yeah. Do I see a red light up there? No, I think that's just a red part of it. Oh, it's the little red things there. These damn things always throw me off when I'm at a distance. I think there's part of my... I keep wanting to call them stations, but they're not really stations. They're part of my factory that's offline, and it's really just that damn thing. Alright, so let's see. So that's the cave with the shitty spider things. Nitrogen gas. Geyser. I am going to try out the geyser. Alright. Like, I have seen things before in dreams and then have them actually happen in real life before. It's very rare, but I have had that. And it's really fucking weird, to say the least. Maybe I should just take the geyser that's along the path of the railroad track, because that'll probably be the easiest one to do. Because this probably isn't even taking me in the right direction. Although I don't think that one was geysers either. I think it... No, that one was like one of those water spout thingies or whatever. Alright, let's see. Where am I? I am actually semi-going in the right direction, so there's that at least. Oh, that sounds lovely. Were these nice robots or mean robots? Or neutral robots? But yeah, I was always way too skeptical to believe stuff like that. Oh, is this in the forest with the glowing pine cones or whatever? Okay, so that's taking me off course. I need to switch to these. Alright. Why do you keep changing my ammo type to an ammo I don't have? Okay. They were robots that were actually trying to restore the Earth back to a livable state for humans or some such. That would be nice. I hope that dream does come true. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. It saw me. Okay. Okay, I'm way too far over. Shit, it's right there. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So it's in that direction. I just need to find my way up there, I guess. It'll probably be easier to go from there. Or if I can get high enough, maybe. Okay, here we go. That works. Howdy, friends. And that's a big nope right there. Actually, let's mark it on the map so I know it's there. So I'm sure there's something in it at some point. See, little cave here. Right, those little cave icons don't really show up. So let's do a map marker. Stamps, select, near, apply. Okay. Not a dream, but as a kid, I thought I was the only human on Earth since I never saw anyone get hurt and bleed around me, but I got hurt all the fucking time. What if I was the only human and everyone else was a robot or alien or doing an experiment on me or something? See how I would react? I had that one, Sponge. I felt like I was in some sort of simulation and that everybody else was just a part of the simulation and I was the only person who was actually real. And I guess I still haven't proven it to be untrue, but I'm going to assume that it's untrue. Okay, so I should be able to get the marker for it soon. Ooh, this one is cool looking. I like how these things look like little crystals or whatever, or gems in the trees. Okay, now it's showing up on the map because I'm getting close enough. Should probably drop down lower so I can actually not die when I land. Then we've got an ill-timed autosave coming in. Okay, it worked out fine. Is this it? This is like nowhere near anything I have. At least with the one over there, I have something that'll work with it, I guess. So I'm just gonna head this way and meet up with the one near my train track. Oh wait, but that wasn't actually a geyser. But I'm sure there's a geyser over there. Because there's basically every other fucking thing in that region. So there's gotta be a geyser somewhere. Hello there. Okay. Most of my dreams were silly ones that I remember most are the ones that I woke up as a girl. Wonder why those were so important to me. I can imagine. I don't know if anyone's interested, but the nightmare that I had that started the nightmare that basically led to the creation of my book. It was basically I was walking towards a building. Don't know why or any significance to that building, but I was heading towards it. Oh shit. Did you see that panic? Oh, there's a nice green one too. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh my god, they're everywhere, aren't they? I think that was yet another one. There you are, my friend. Okay. Okay, so it looked like they didn't follow me. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way on it. Okay. But yeah, basically it was, you know what? I think I'll take a shortcut. It was basically of me, I was walking towards a building. When I approached the door, this woman came out of the door. She, her face was, looked like it was cracked like stone. And one of her eyes glowed bright white, and then she tried to kill me, and that was when I woke up. And I just found like the whole imagery of her so intriguing that I had to know like a background behind it all, and so I made one and then formed a whole, I think it's like 171 pages right now off of that. I mean, I finished the book already, I'm just revising, but yeah, basically. That is the right, no, that is the wrong thing. What is the right thing? Ah, yep, guys are right there. Wait, I knew there were geysers over there. I've seen them. But yeah. I don't know if that interests anyone else. Oops. Those are not friends. Wait, I could just drop a nuke down here and kill all three of them probably. That didn't work very well. The title is The Volatile. Alright. So I need... Has to be built on Geyser. Caution, power production fluctuates. Where's the power connection point? Right there. Okay. Wow, that is way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, that is cool. Pressure sensor. Okay, so the pressure increases and then it decreases as it generates power, I guess? I'm not sure. Whatever. Anyway, it looks really cool. Why is it red, though? Is it just always red? I guess it's just always red? That's definitely different. Why don't I have any rubber on me? Okay. I don't have anything to make rubber with either. Lovely. Okay. Do I have a ride coming by anytime soon? No, I do not. Okay. But that thing is fucking huge. I was not expecting it to be that big. Or that cool. I like the sound it makes. Is that the... Was that it? Okay, so there are only two here. Okay. But there was more for some reason. There's more over there. And a bunch over there. I think that's where I was... Yeah, that's over there where I was heading originally. But yeah. It should be green at all times. Well, instead it's red at all times. Yeah, I just saw the other part you said. Yeah, I've seen that on some already. So this way will probably be the... Might be the fastest route to that, actually. Alright. But yeah, I also have a sequel to the book that I've kind of started writing notes on, which came from another nightmare that I had. And in this nightmare, me and someone else were in a building of some sort. And we had like guns. We were shooting at someone who was fighting back. They were outside. It was a woman and a man. We killed them both and then walked inside. Sat down on the couch to like take a breather, you know, after the hard fight or whatever. And then 6 more of that of 6 more people identical to the woman that we killed entered the room and they attacked us, and I woke up as one was sinking its teeth into my side. And so I started making a story, like notes for a story around that one as well, and that's gonna be the sequel. Or the sequel's gonna be based off of that, which is also a nice, lovely nightmare that I've had. So they should patch it in 1.0, hopefully. If not, whatever. It still makes a cool sound and moves, so I know it's working. But yeah, after seeing the output that thing brought out, which kind of bounces up and down between a bit and a lot, I think I'm going to want to do more of that. I think there was something I saw somewhere that you could use to like block one of the geysers or whatever to increase the overall pressure of the other ones in the area or something. I think I remember seeing that. Oh, that was close. That's fracking. More oil, water, natural gases. Ah, I see. I haven't quite made it to that point, I guess. What? This route's gonna be a lot faster. Howdy, friend. Looks like I got a raid from the Great Bikini. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are having a lovely day. I am not able to see what you're saying right now because I am in a rather dangerous location and trying to go through it without dying. And I will be right there with you in a moment. I like when the edge of the world just turns purple. I think it's amazing. Okay, which train station is that? Fuck, I've got all my trains mixed up now. Shit. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm sort of headed in the right direction. Alright. Welcome, Bikini, Blazon, Chips, Sponge, Falk. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day. Excuse me, that was rude. Don't make me pull out my new toy. Not this one. This one. Okay, I guess I don't have to then. You know, with this thing, I could probably just clear out this entire spot all at once. Let's find out. I stand corrected. But for the first time, I took out more than one at a time. Let me back up a bit. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Definitely can't detonate it right there. Autosave while dropping a nuke. Wow, I still missed so many of them. Wow, I probably shouldn't have done that. That hurt. Okay. Because spires generally are phallic. A new toy, yes. Nuclear grenades, basically. Okay, it's getting to be a little bit excessive. Let's just do this. They're not quite as close together as I thought they were. Okay, that took out the... Nope, that one's still there. I guess that one can't be destroyed. Got it. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Jump, jump, boom. Yes, very much so. Interesting, I just realized something. There's all these areas with radiation, and they're usually the areas that don't have a lot of trees, where everything looks kind of dead. Alright. Off. Okay. Fix that problem. Wait, I am not nearly as far along as I thought I was. Okay. So, what was it coming down here for again? Oh no. I was coming here for rubber, wasn't I? That was a mistake. This is not where I keep the rubber. Was it rubber? It was rubber. Fuck. Oh well. Made solid progress through ore deposits are working. So ore deposits are working great. Let's see. Didn't realize it's already 5. It's only 3 here. Let's see. Height, it's 454, not 5. Oh, you meant Talno. Right. Go snooze for a few minutes before work. Okay, have a lovely snooze. Snooze thyself. Oh, Ty rated in with you too. Only 6 factories and already pulling around 50 mil. For your own. Oh, I see. You're talking about X4. That's nice. Well done. Okay, wait. Did I build rubber over here? I may have rubber output over here. I have rubber output over here. Beautiful. Okay. Just what I needed. Just what I was hoping to get. Oh, wait. I don't have rubber output over here. It's being delivered from my other factory. Now the question is, why isn't the rubber moving in to this? Is it just bugged out? There we go. Yeah, it was just bugged out. Weird. Every time it stops, because it can't run, for some reason. I'm not sure. Oh, it's... I see why. But yeah, it should still be pumping it into the thing. It actually means if I'm delivering this rubber from my other factory, wouldn't it be a lot simpler just to come over here and grab it from the source? Alright. Wait, am I producing rubber? Wait, this isn't rubber. God damn it. I looked at it and I saw rubber and it's definitely not rubber. But I thought I picked up rubber from somewhere. Oh, rubber's coming from here. I am producing rubber. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Got this with my polyester factory. Alright. Oh my god, please give me some forward momentum. Oh no, please don't be the train I was hoping to grab on the way out. It is the train I was hoping to grab, damn it. Whatever. Guess I'll run back instead of catch the ride. Alright. Yep, at least one of us was paying attention, right? Yeah, there was this person in my stream earlier today that said that they thought my stream was gonna explode soon. Anyone know why? Could they maybe be talking about like the 1.0 on Satisfactory, increasing interest in Satisfactory or something? I don't know. That's just the only thing I can think of. Hopefully a train will come by soon and help shove me along. I wish I'd get upgrades for my real legs like this. Not that I want to fall from high heights or anything like that, but it would be nice to have such heavy-duty shock absorbers. I still want to check out that waterfall. Well, actually, here's a good time while we're waiting for a train to show up, maybe. It looks like there might be something underneath it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think there is anything under it. Okay, never mind. I'm pretty sure we've got a train coming now, so that should help. Yep, here it comes. Okay. Oh, hi there. I'm just gonna hang out with you for a bit if you don't mind. Don't autosave right when I'm trying to wait for that. Shit. I tried to do that the fun way and fucked myself over. And I have no way of catching up with it now. I should have just stayed on the track like I originally planned. Still no launch tubes? Oh, I've got launch tubes. I just don't have them set up on this route. If I wanted to go launch tubes, I'd have to go all the way around the other direction. And I figured this route would be more fun than taking the launch tubes I've taken 3 million times. Also, convenient to be able to grab those from time to time so I can... Because I've been running low on charges on my inhaler for a while. Alright. A lot of dead spiders down there. Guess they keep running into those things every time they respawn. At least we get to run through the pink forest. Alright. Right, time for me to head home, have good streams. Alright, have a safe trip, Kritika. Let's see. I mean, a vertical launch in the general direction you want to go. Oh, one of those. I have not set that up yet. Wow, it didn't even break that? What? Wow. How is it not hitting that? There we go, now I got it. I was like, how are those surviving? And fuck you for surviving. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now that I've got the supplies to work with, I wish I could at least zip line down this. You're gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Have a lovely sleep, Ambassador. It was nice having you here. Thanks for coming by. Alright. Oh yeah, Ty, have you looked at the votes so far on your stream thing that you're planning to do? Your 2,000 follower stream? I looked at it and I did not see what I was expecting to see. I was not expecting to see BioShock in the lead that much. Looks like copper right there. Alright, have a good night, Talmo. Sleep well. Hello there. Oh, I thought it was for the 2K for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right, affiliate anniversary, that's right.
To do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Sorry about that. Yeah, more. More sand, more. Oh wait, did I yeah, I went too far. I overshot my destination. Oh well, we're gonna make it there now. Alright, let's see how this is doing. Okay, that's increased our power production higher. Alright. Oh yeah, I never fixed that, did I? Oh, that was close. Yeah. I hate when you're trying to do something like that and it just keeps trying to bring up the menu and you can't actually get out of the water because the menu keeps popping up. Yeah, I figured Sekiro was something that people had probably seen you do quite a bit already. I mean, I haven't seen you do it, but I figured you had done it before. Well, it's nice to see a few people vote Ghost Runner. Because after what? Oh, hello there. Damn it, I need it downhill. Oh, I'm surprised the spider didn't chase me. Honestly, really expected it to. Huh, because I remember people saying that the green spiders will sometimes just never stop chasing you until either you or they are dead. But every time I've met one, they've either died or they stopped chasing me. And I've seen the black ones chase me farther than I've seen the green ones, so I don't know. But whatever. But yeah, I was thinking they'd want to see something new, but I guess that doesn't make sense that they try to get you to do something not new. Wait a second. Got an idea. Do you know this game, Valk? Have you seen them at night? Because at night they glow in the dark. I need to remember where I'm headed. Right back around. Okay. I will not be headed to a airport soon, but thank you for the heads up. I think these little things are really cute. Which reminds me, I need to change that. So actually, do this first. All right. Yeah, that makes it a little better. So I can't remember. I think I want one at the merging, not before the merging, right? Actually, this whole section will be shared. Because this whole part here will be shared between the two, won't it? So if I do this... Yeah, this section's the same color, so something's on here. Well, actually, if that's the case, let's take this off. And that should make that even better. Okay. So yeah, anywhere from here, no one can enter until they get to here. If someone else is on it. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright. I don't know why I'm scanning here. Because I wanted to go to the one over there and run power lines to it. So why don't I go and do that? Oh shit, are we having a shortage? Are we having trouble producing? I mean, it seems like they're both still running. It's not quite as... Okay, so that one's filled up, so everything's just going to that one anyway, so I think we're good. And we've got the extra coming out of there. So that should be good enough. Alright. Alright, so we're just gonna launch ourselves this way, back around. At this rate, it's probably gonna be faster to take this route. Alright. You know, I don't think I need this anymore. Because after doubling that one up, this one should be fine. Then I'll get to test it later. Oh shit, that's not what I thought it was. Ow. Okay. Okay. Oh. But wasn't Sekiro those winning? I thought I remember seeing BioShock. Or was it BioShock was second? I can't remember now. Can I go check, I guess? No, Sekiro's winning. It may not have been before, but it is now. Okay. I still can't wait to see when you actually do Ghost Runner. I think I was trying to say it earlier, but I got interrupted by spiders. But with how crazy it is to watch you do Elden Ring, I get the feeling you're going to do very well with Ghost Runner. Let's see, it is 3:20, so that puts me at not that much time left. Okay. Let's do this and do medium. Let's do far now. And we'll turn it off later. So I want to be able to easily see it. Wait, is there a crate here now? No, that crate's a long ways off. Okay. Or so I thought it was. They really need like a crate magnet or something. Or like an up-down, like is it above you, is it below you kind of thing, because crates in this game are a little ridiculous at times. You know, with how backed up that is, I could totally increase output. Maybe I should. I'll worry about it later. Might also just be easier to just do another one. Okay. Anyway. These literally all it is just iron nodes that I need. Oh, that's literally copper ore. Okay, it's just not loading in. Okay. That's fine. So why am I over here again? Right, because I wanted to get to the thingy. Right. That's some nice that's some nice spaghetti. Yes, I make a lot of nice spaghetti. I'm glad you approve. Not everyone does. But spaghetti is kind of what I do. And welcome in Big Boss Bonsai. I'll still never get used to those damn things doing that, making that cracking sound. Every time it's gonna make me panic just a little bit. This is going to right here. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah. Shit, that scared me. I heard the slam sound. I was like, what the fuck was that? I'm still not used to those. Alright. So I guess that would have been a faster route. Okay. See who will disturb this. Is that a... Great. Okay, that looks like a cave. And I'm gonna go delve into it because I'm smart like that. And because it's a direct shot to where I'm going, presumably. Didn't even get them all. Damn. Okay, that's the oil. So geysers this way. Italiano style. Yes. That's what I keep being told, at least. Alright, where am I headed again? A little to the left. It's where all this junk is on the map. Ooh. Not going that way. Okay. There it is. You know what I failed to do? I failed to bring power lines with me, like I originally planned. So should I go back and bring the power lines? Or should I go over and hook it up first? Or scout it out or whatever first? Oh wait, it was the thing way over here, wasn't it? That's right. Alright, whatever. So pretty over here. In that case, maybe I should put that away. I love how they spawn in the poison cloud and then they're like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay. Damn it. Lost all my momentum there. Wait, did I pass it? Was it just this one right here? Was that it? I guess so. There's more nearby. Oh my god, I hate water for that very reason. I'll face it this way. Okay. There was another one this way. Alright. Okay, my frame rate's like dying in this forest. Did it just try to chase me and fall off? And that wouldn't be the first time I've seen one do that. Oh, there it is. Right there. No heavy modular frame. The horror. Alright. Alright, whatever, we'll just leave it there. And there was another one that had power lines near that I could run power lines to before I head back for a heavy modular frame. Which I probably need to aid the production of heavy modular frame as well. I know just the way to do that, I think. Produce more, send it on the train. Okay, that's not what I meant to do there. Okay. It was in this direction. One there. That one's there, so this is the one we're going for now. Oh yeah. Yeah, this place is really making my computer struggle. Wait, they're right here. Oh yeah. There was another one this way, I think. Alright. Thank you for the follow, Big Boss Bonsai. Alright. Okay, where is it? 320 that way. Watch me get attacked by something nasty right at the top. Poison clouds, yay! Not quite the nasty I had in mind, but still nasty in its own way. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't know what it is about this forest, but it's just melting my frame rate. Alright. Alright. That's not fair. I can't even get out of the water to escape that. Alright.
Why?
Okay. Alright, so because I forgot to grab more heavy modular frames, we'll be right back. You know what I should do instead of, well, let's actually check what they require to build. Got everything I need. Okay, let's go back to the the original geyser and start building power towers back. That will definitely help. Well, that was easier than I thought. Okay, just literally right here. Okay. So, let's come up here. Actually, no, I will probably need to go down there. just for it to reach. Alright, power tower. Alright. That was clipping through the ground. That was clipping through my face. Not exactly ideal either, so... Alright. Probably being up here will make things a little more ideal. Actually, now that this is connected here, this has its own power output, so we have a power grid right here with no power consumption. So I can actually... I could actually start consuming power. Alright, let's see what would be most ideal for placement. Actually, another question, which direction would be most ideal, because that might be a good direction over there. I could also go this way. I definitely have towers in that direction, so that would be this way, I think. A little bit too far, so more in this direction. But actually, if I did this... and instead oriented the tower face this way. I could potentially do it like this. We'll stick it there, maybe take down that tree. Well, howdy there, friend. That would have been a nice exit out if I knew you were coming by. Did I miss? Apparently missed. What the hell? There we go. What? How did I miss that? I don't know why, but sometimes it is very hard to hit this. There we go. There we go. Alright. Right. Did it again. Right. That's probably going to be a yeet off spot right there. Okay. So let's see, which way am I wanting to go? More this way? Yeah, it looks like more that way. Okay, that worked. Alright. This is gonna be the way I'm gonna have to write it because the other side is... Really? Alright. There we go. Oh, did I literally build that on top of a node? Ow, that wasn't very nice. Well, I can move it later, whatever. There we go. I don't understand why it's so hard to land that sometimes. Okay, I see one of my other power towers. Alright. Alright. It's on the other side of that big rock, isn't it? More left, isn't it? Okay. So if I can drop you down here. Well, so much for it being on the left side. So that means I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, because if I have it there, I will not be able to... I keep hearing something moving nearby and it's making me really nervous. Alright. Damn it, did I just cancel that? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Now it shouldn't knock me off. Yeah, it definitely won't. Okay. So, we are now headed towards the radio tower. Is that another geyser? That is another geyser. Well, that worked out nicely. I'll just set that right there. They really are all over the damn... What the fuck? They are all over the damn place. Okay. Alright. So we've got multiple geysers en route. Is that 3? We'll find out. Okay. Now, let's do this. Means for now we just need to keep going. Alright. Oh shit. That's where we're headed right there. Actually, I'm not going to connect to that one. I'm going to connect to that one, but I can't. I'm going to do the halfway point. And then we're going to have it connected. And then we should be able to just zoom from one side to the other and slow down at one point so we don't get heated off. Alright. Okay, this is definitely an eatable one right here. Go slowly on it, then we can speed back up again. Okay. Is this gonna scrape me off? Hopefully not. Haven't ridden these since putting that up. Nope. Okay, good. Alright. It's getting close to bedtime. I'm going to just go and build a bunch of those real quick, and then I'll go to bed. And that is the last thing. And I'm not allowed to do any other last things. Alright, so what was it I needed for the geyser? Geothermal generator. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything. Shit tons of heavy modular frames. Okay, got it. And I may also need, let's just do this. Add to list. Okay. So it was 1, 2, 3. Wait, so. It was about that many, I think. So I don't have enough of any of the parts. So I need 2 stacks of heavy modular frames, a whole stack of supercomputers, high-speed connectors, copper sheets. I'm almost there. And then rubber, I'll need two stacks. Okay. And that may be more than I need for this particular route, because that one may have not been one. I'm not entirely sure. But we at least have 5. Actually, no, we have way more than 5. Because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a 6th one there. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. How about this? We'll start out assuming it's 5. Or whatever, and then go from there. Or I could just do this and fill up my inventory so I don't have room for everything else. That works too. Okay. Okay, copper sheet, high-speed connector just needs to be maxed out, so does supercomputer. So yeah, there's definitely inventory space for it all. Alright. Autosave. Okay, so I can grab copper sheet over here. I'll just grab high-speed connector, I guess, over there. Because at the end of the day, everyone knows it's... Or I could grab high-speed connector over here as well. Might actually be a better move. Especially since I'm already just right here. That's enough for 6. This track actually helps me to get up here now. Okay. Maybe I should set up a drone to transport, supercomputers over here so I don't have to go quite as far to get them. Or maybe I should start working on the central supply idea that someone had mentioned before. Put it like in the center of the map. And they just have drones delivering things everywhere. Or drones and trains, that's what they're called. Delivering it all. And then just have like every major factory area, I have a super tube that sends me straight to it. Put it high up in the sky so I can easily jump to it. Jump up so I can yeet myself to it at crazy speeds and then don't need a lot to yeet back down or something. That might work. But yeah, it is kind of annoying having to like fly across the frickin' planet just to get this shit. But if it's central supply, ideally I would be dropping batteries off there and having all the batteries kept there to be delivered. I would think. Alright. Oh my god, am I really stuck in this? There we go. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing this. Alright. Here we go. Wait. That's not what I want. Actually, I guess I probably don't need that many. Well, they're the furthest away, and I'm about to use a shit ton of them, so let's just grab them. Alright. Still a little confused as to why the hell my drone comes all the way down here to go up there, but whatever. I figure it would be a little more direct in its approach, but I mean, it is getting to and back pretty quickly, so I guess it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my meds though. Let me sort through my meds till I find the proper pick. Okay. Not it either. There we go. Oh, swaggy dacky doo. Swaggy dacky doo. Like Scooby Dooby Doo. Cute. I like it. I'm walking on. Oh god, I keep doing that here for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. But how are you doing today? Alright. This game would look amazing at full settings. I don't know why I came all the way up here. I didn't need to be all the way up here. I think it's because I'm using a jetpack and not a hover pack, so I was expecting it not to quite launch me that high. I feel like I need to add more launchers on this one. That might be excessive. But yeah, these geothermal detonators sure are doing a number on my low power issue. Alright. Almost back over there. It is now 1 minute for my bedtime, but I will still finish this up before I go to bed. Got a question, if anyone here has an answer. If you have a train, because I noticed earlier you could, I think I saw that you could point multiple of the train engine sections in the same direction. Does that give it more power and speed, or does it not actually do anything? Alright. There we go, that should take us in the correct direction. Alright, I need to be on the other side or I will be knocked off. Oh my god. I'm so bad at that. I used to be decent at it. Nope, I had it. Nope, I had it. And I let go of it, like, twice. There we go. Okay. It didn't matter at that stage. Okay, there we go. Should take us all the way over now. Huh. Although we don't want to go all the way over, do we? Because we want to stop right here. Build the first ones here. Alright, that's it. Alright. Okay, but it will make it go faster on an uphill, basically. Okay, so that definitely is not one then. But this certainly is. Alright. Guess that's all there is here. So I thought that might have been another one, but it's definitely not. Here. Yeah, normal. Okay. Oh, cool. It counts down after you've done it. That was only 2. So we might have it because I think there were 2 in that other area and then 2 separate ones as well. So we might be doing well on our numbers here. This might be the one that might eat us off. Or not. Oh wait, no. It's not there yet. Also, I need to redirect this one because this one is sitting on a Caterium node, which isn't ideal. I think that's Caterium. Looks like it's got the gold shit in it. Okay. It'll handle hills and large loads better. Okay. Oh, I didn't know loads changed weight. Makes sense though. Now, with that in consideration, I would have to redo my entire setup of everything to make that work. Oh wait, that worked. It did not eat me off. Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, this forest really lags me out, doesn't it? I don't know why. It didn't have much in the way of problems anywhere else. Alright. Alright. Alright, where are we? There it is. Yeah, it didn't lag me out before, but I didn't think I had built that much either. There's still large portions of the world that are just completely untouched by me. Rude. Okay. Oh. That's why It looks bad. I mean... Alright. So, it looks like you counted correctly. Okay. Geothermal generator. Excuse me. Oh, that works. Okay, I was trying to shoot near it, but they're homing rounds, so that didn't quite work out how I intended. Yeah. Probably will. God, that thing sounds so fucking cool. Alright. Oh yeah, that's really changed my power output by a lot. It doesn't touch my max possible consumption though. There we go. Let's see, better not be headed my way. Alright. 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 Alright, let's go. Let's go back to home base, and then we will save and call it a night. Yeah, this will definitely eat me unless I slow down. So let's see if slowing down will make me not yeeted. Yes, it will. Okay, sweet. This will probably also eat me if I don't slow down, but let's find out. Nope. There it is. Oh, and that's after it dumps you, so I could technically write it now. And that, I think I'm gonna move over to there. That's probably gonna make it even more likely to cut you off. Or scrape you off on the mountainside. Or maybe I'll build a platform hanging off the side. Oh, that's the way it came up. Interesting. Okay. I could also put power poles through the middle of that. I think those things are so cool. Hi there. Bye there. Yeah, it's only picking up ones I've already done. Oh, maybe those islands off the side have them on it. I think that's what I'm gonna do for my next play session. Is I'm gonna check out the islands off to the side. The island chain I've been wanting to check out since I started. Alright. Let's see. What have we got going right now? Let's go across. There's a strange. Alright, looking at possible raid targets right now. The No Man's Sky. I don't want to raid the guy with 2.9 thousand people watching him. I basically don't watch him myself that much, but I've done it like twice, maybe 3 times. Holmes is playing a game I've never heard of before. I might. Maybe he's a good raid. I don't raid him very often anyway, and I don't think I get that much of a chance to raid him that often, but he's a pretty cool guy. So once we get back to the hub area, right here, and admire the little island area I'm talking about, because I want to explore this chain here, and I want to find actually starting there and over may all be just painted or whatever. May all just be background, but I know this one is real. But I'm really hoping that there's something of interest on that island. I really want there to be something there because it's so intriguing to me. So we're gonna explore that next session. If I remember. Which is very likely that I won't remember. Alright, anyway. But either way, I'm building something over there. Alright, so we're gonna save. Save. Alright, and exit to desktop. And then I'm gonna check into rating somebody. Does anyone have any sort of like preference in genre or anything like that? Because if not, I may raid Ohms. He's playing a game I've never heard of, so that could be interesting. He's a lovely Australian man. Alright. You're welcome. Sorry you didn't get to see too much of a critique. Alright, let's see what Ohms is playing if it looks interesting. Did he change his profile picture? Because I do not see him here. Huh. He's not showing up. He's showing up on my phone, but not on the browser. That's odd. And annoying. Yet he is live and has not changed his profile picture, and Twitch is just being an asshole for not showing me that he's on the browser.
Cabinet and scorch sink. Yeah, okay, yeah, we did that. That can change. All right, now.
Huh.
I'm gonna let you shoot first. No, you're not gonna shoot.
Although this guy has also been rating us a lot lately. Oh wait, sorry, I totally am dragging his audio in here. I meant to mute that. Okay, let's see. So you've got someone playing The Crust, which is a new game kind of in the same vein as Satisfactory. I get the feeling some of you might prefer something more like that. These would at least be like similar vibe, right? And I don't raid this guy very often either. So we're gonna hop over here and do The Crust. It's kind of like, it looks kind of like Satisfactory, but more third person. So, and I think someone said the other day that it just came out a couple days ago. All right. All right, I will see you all over there. I hope you have a lovely day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are. And I will see you next time. Thank you for coming by, and I hope you enjoyed it here. And I don't think they're still here, but thank you so much again to the people who've taught me the like train intersection shit, because I was so fucking lost on that. It like no fucking joke. It was crazy how lost I was on that. All right, anyway, let's head out